Alright. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, chats and everyone. Welcome to the Zenless Zone 0 3.1 live stream, where we will be playing the main story quest and pulling for Remielle, the new Void Hunter that has appeared with a new type as well. So yeah, this is Zenless Zone 0's second anniversary, where they has a lot of rewards such as free agents, some polls, and yeah, lots of stuff. So yeah, if you guys are returning players, do give it the chance to come back and claim these rewards. They're pretty good. And yeah, let's start this stream by claiming the rewards and doing the gacha, shall we? Because I've been holding off for like a week for the gacha. And yeah, I was deciding between Lucia and Trigger on who to get. Lucia for the Rapture agents or Trigger for my Lightning team. But at the end, I think I'm gonna pick Trigger because like I feel like my Thunder team or my Lightning team is weaker than my Rapture team right now. So yeah, I think I'll just pick Trigger. And I kind of like Trigger's character more anyway than Lucia. So yeah, let's pick Trigger.
Trigger, sniper of Obel Squad, reporting for duty.
Okay, then we'll take her W engine as well. Which is nice. Considering these are the second anniversary awards, maybe third anniversary will be like Void Hunters maybe. We'll see. And then the 10 polls, of course. And now we shall do the main event for today, boys. We will be gachaing for Remielle, our first generation Void Hunter, who is very mysterious in the main story. And yeah, we also have a custom search, so we can do it like Honkai Star Rail, where we delete the ones we don't want and replace them with some new ones. And yeah, better for some new limited agents than ones we already have. And yeah, we can also choose the A rank, which is surprising. So yeah, I just set it to 2 or A ranks that are already Cinema 6, so we can like get more pulls if we get them instead of getting Monato, because I mean I guess I can set it like this, but I think this is better, so we can get more pulls if we get dupes. So yeah, without further ado, boys, let's get started. We are very close to the guaranteed S rank, so yeah, hopefully we get her early so I can save more pulls for the Sunbringers. But yeah, let's get started, shall we? The first 10 of the stream. Nothing yet. I am using 10 pulls because like there's always the chance to like get double. And I don't know, like doing single pulls just feels lame to me, so yeah, let's do 10 pulls. This should be soft pity, right? Okay, we didn't get it on soft pity. But we did get these two, so get some extra pulls. Okay, this should be it. 18 till pity. Okay, our polychromes have finally taken on a dent, and there it is. The S rank of the day. No dupes, unfortunately. As long as this is Remielle, we'll be safe. Or Yanagi. I'll take Yanagi. If we lose, I'll take Yanagi. Grace too, I guess, for Max Cinema.
If you ever find yourself in trouble,
I'm here to help. Oh, I'll take it. I mean, she's pretty cool. Well, that's unfortunate. We lost the 50-50, but it is what it is. At least it's a new character, right? Copium. Okay, the first 10, nothing. A double and B. Okay, the second 10. Oof. This is not going good. Okay, the next one. Yeah, after this banner, I'm probably gonna either save for the Sunbringers or like save for Valina, because Valina turns out is very, very helpful for anomaly agents. And I couldn't get her because I had to save everything I have, so yeah. As a point, I think I want Valina and Norma actually. Norma more because of her hat than her character. But yeah. Okay. 25 Till Pity. Yikes. Yeah, this is a yikes for sure. Let me claim some from here. Oof. Alright, yeah, we haven't even touched the W engine yet. Okay, 15 Till Pity. Come on, double. We need a redemption after this. We need redemption. Double, please, double. One. I think I've only gotten one double the whole time I've played Zenless Zone Zero.
Let's fight side by side.
Okay, here she is.
Seems you've gotten used to me inviting myself over.
There she is. Very beautiful. Not gonna lie, her animations have been the most gooner bait I've ever seen in Zenless Zone Zero. But hey, we take those. We know what we're playing. I'm not complaining. There she is. Now for her W engine. I was gonna try to get Aria's W engine, but like at our the amount we have right now, I don't think we can justify getting Aria if I'm ooh, hold on. Ooh, okay. I don't want this. I don't want this. Oh well, hold on. This is pretty good. I'll take it. I don't think we need this. So I'll take these two. And yeah, okay, hold on. Not owned, not owned, not owned. I don't think I need this. Wait, hold on. I'm already selecting 3. Well, yeah, why not, right? Not all of them are not owned. I actually don't own Monotos. Okay, so let's select that. I think everything else is already maxed, so yeah. Alright, let's pull for the W engine, shall we? Hopefully we're more lucky here than the character banner. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, 20 pulls. I can't remember the last time I pulled for W engines actually. I think it was Shunguang's W engine, the last time we pulled. And then Angels of Delusion, we just pulled the characters. We didn't pull for the weapons. Okay, here it is. I don't really mind a double here, but okay, please? Thank God. Thank God. Okay. We're left over with all around 7,000 polychromes. Yeah, almost 8,000. Not really that good, but at least that's a decent amount. That's a decent amount. And we have these too, so yeah, I'd say that's a decent amount. And then I've been saving these until I can finally buy a skin I like. I was gonna buy both, chat, but I don't know. Personally, I don't really like swimsuit skins, so I think I'm just gonna take the Moonlight Whispers one. And yeah, that's where I'll stop with skins.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Yeah, I do remember. Looked evil as hell, but
Black
Hey.
or white? Which side do you prefer?
The real baddie. Okay. I like white, but
This
black,
brings back
bro.
memories. Do
Baddie.
you remember when we first met? Oh, the occasion for this dress? It was a very long time ago.
Yeah, certified baddie for sure. Alright, let's raise her up.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Yeah, 3 new agents.
Huh? Is something the matter? I've got your back.
Okay, let's equip Trigger with her signature W engine. Then where's Remy? There she is. Give you yours? Yeah. Actually, I only have like 2 5-star anomaly engines. So yeah, I really needed her W engine. Okay, let's equip her with some discs too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she only needs like a 4,000 attack and then some anomaly APs. So yeah, I think this is fine. Pretty sure it's attack, and AP, right? Yeah, it's attack. And then here's AP. Yeah, it's AP. I can yoink from Aria, where I can take this too. And then, wait, what's this do? Yeah, anomaly mastery, so that's pretty decent, I'd say. This gives AP though. Do I have that though is the question. Anomaly mastery. I need attack though. This gives attack and this gives AP. Let me see. I mean, I could give her attack percent, maybe. Yeah, none of these have AP. Maybe I should just make one. I mean, I could. Should I go for Astral Voice? Nah. Okay, hold on. Let me check what I need first. Like, if my attack is low. Okay. It's not attack percent, which is unfortunate. Bro, I do not need more crit. The one time where crit is not useful. Bro. Okay, these rolls are not good. Full AP? Bro. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay, how's her attack doing right now? Okay, let's max level her first. Okay, thankfully I pre-farmed for this. Alright, maxed. Ooh, I'm not maxed either. You're pretty short, but that's fine. Then let's raise this. Oof, how are we doing? 2,000. What does this do? AP. More APs. Okay, so we really need attack right now. So I'd say... I mean, I guess I can make this, right? Freedom Blues. Because it gives more AP, and I'll just put like attack on it. Percent attack. Some more APs. I guess this is all I need, right? This is really all I need. APs, crit rate, and defense. I mean, that's fine, I guess. And then let's give her this. 1 AP roll. That's horrible. But yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. 3,000. 1,000 away from what we need. AP, attack. I guess I can lock these two. Then I need these. Let's see now. Yeah, pretty good. AP. Yeah, I guess this is my build for now. And let's collect these. 9. We can do a basic pull actually.
Wild and bright.
Some flames never die.
Yeah, this is cool. They added like Wise and Bell to this page too. Not just Pyrois
This brings
alone.
back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Yeah, we can do a standard pull. Because why not? Oh yeah, I forgot to pull for her Bamboo too. Okay, who is this gonna be? I mean, we can't get a limited here, right? Because like Juyuan, Yanagi, or Caesar, so yeah, maybe I'll take maybe Grace.
One day, I'll be the best public
So I can
security officer
M6
there
her.
is.
Grace would be helpful. W engine I don't own would be helpful. There it is. Nekomata's W engine. Okay. Then for her Bangbo, we can just skip right through this. Since we're guaranteed anyway. Okay, next one. There she is. Ariel, okay. It's cool that her eyes also has like kind of a Void Hunter symbol too. Like with these edges. That's cool. Okay.
I write my own story.
Did you call me?
Nekomata. Okay. You have your W engine now. And she was buffed recently, but I don't know how good she was buffed. But yeah, I think that is gonna be it for the gacha. Yeah, that's gonna be it for the gacha. So now let's get on with the main story, shall we? Visitor from beyond the curtain. Oh yeah, on the live stream too, we saw like Fruvia. She's still alive, like she's here. So yeah, we'll see what that was all about. I think she's a villain now for sure. Like, probably thinks like Phaeton was responsible for what happened back then, with like whatever he's called. Forgot his name. But yeah. Let's get started, shall we? We briefly saw like Remy at the end there. She mentioned the Enchain, which also appears in her trailer. Like Captain Vike, Colonel Vike, transforms into an Enchained from an experiment.
Ah, good morning, Wise. How'd you sleep? Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Coming, let's go eat together. Where the hell did Remy go? Didn't we see her last version at the end? Shouldn't she be here? What?
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
It's because it feels like family, Billy. We're family all.
Yeah, ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over. I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Egg lover.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
Hey, yo! Did you not get enough sleep, Cecilia?
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are pretty intense. Did you have a rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy.
So, you can't wake up early?
I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Well, you sound sleepy right now, though.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
Yeah, what were we fighting against last Virgin again? Or like, Tops, I guess? Well, not really Tops, like someone sabotaged Norma's team, right? And made the Bangboos malfunction. And like keeps opening these like hollows everywhere. Yeah, that's what happened. Maybe it's something else. And then we also had to fight those 2 special ethereals too. The blue ones.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracaena and us.
Oh yeah! Dracaena also disappeared last version too. Like at the end.
But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
Well, if we're talking about recent events in Roscaelifer, then yeah, all those outsiders showing up on the island fits the bill, right?
Tops specifically.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
I don't know. One of the Sunbringers are already gone. So, yeah.
Fair. But something still feels off. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Sir Pico, that's his name. Sir Pico. I remember now. Sir Pico.
Oh, right. Wise, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Valina's security key? Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
I haven't heard anything either.
I haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go grab those supplies we talked about yesterday.
Okay, yeah, we haven't seen who's like Remielle's ally is, but based on the trailer we can assume it's like, what was her called? She called again Storyteller, I think. What was her name? But Storyteller also, people theorize, looked like Truvia. Like her hair looks the same. And then like she has the accessory in her hair too.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
But I'm pretty sure from the live stream we saw like Truvia was working for Tops. And we know Yokai is with Tops right now, so they're clearly the enemy. So yeah.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge!
So I'm guessing like lots of things are at play right now, so yeah, we'll see how everything plays out.
Wise, you're really not coming with us?
There's some data I need to process with the HDD.
Something just came up. There's been a bit of an issue with the HDD, and I'll need some time to deal with it. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Wise already gave me his shopping list. Let's go ahead without him this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Wise.
On that end. Oh, is Remielle upstairs?
Huh? Oh, why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're totally overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Oh, right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
The three of them leave in a noisy bustle. Think about what to do next.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult.
I'm guessing she's talking about Remielle.
But it's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
I don't know. I mean, she managed to sneak into, like, the middle, like, she managed to try to assassinate Sunbringer. I'm pretty sure sneaking into someone's house would be easy compared to that. Just then, Amber Hall's doorbell rings. Huh? Someone's here?
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times...
Is she taking the front door, bro?
Alright, I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to handle this. Who could it be?
Alright, let's see. Oh. Mr. Roar. But there's two of them. The one in the shop is still right there. Who are you? An imposter, bro.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Yeah, someone's inside them, alright. Wait, that voice.
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Oh, wait. That voice. It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away.
Yup, it's
I
Remielle.
could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing.
I mean, you kind of did.
Food delivery?
You know.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Remielle just roaring. Bro.
Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
A hand? You can't take that off?
A hand? What do you need help with?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could
Wow.
you help me?
Alright. Got stuck, huh? She got stuck in the Freddy Fazbear suit. The Long Goodbye, Season 3, Chapter 2.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Yeah, her assets were too big for the costume, bro. Her assets, if you know what I mean.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you even get it? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
Wait, what? Mr. Roar's in a hollow? What did you do to him, bro? Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? You gotta be kidding me.
You must be joking, right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See?
Yeah, I mean, I doubt Remielle would, like, put innocents in danger for her plan. I mean, she is, after all, still a void hunter at her core.
Did you truly think I tossed someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
That's your own fault.
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself. A certain someone who never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Wise has got a point there, Remy. You do all that. 1 week ago, on that late night when Remielle came knocking. Oh, that was a week ago?
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
No, but apparently, like, Sarah is what an enchainer is, like, after she died and her body, like, was puppeteered by the creator. Like, her corpse became enchained.
Enchainer? Doesn't ring a bell. What is it?
Like, so was Colonel Vike, right? Like the May look-alike.
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator. So let's think of them as Herschers, I guess. Would be a good analogy. Emissaries of the Creator? Rulers of the Great Hollows?
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
You mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel?
Bingo! You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one.
Oh, so yeah, I mean, we interrupted its metamorphosis, right? Because, like, we battled it before it could truly absorb everything, and it only had a portion of Sunbringer's power.
Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow.
I wonder though, does that mean like every sword contains the possibility of becoming an Enchainer? Like Void Hunter weapons?
It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
So every hollow has its own characteristics, I guess. Like Lemnian Hollow obviously has miasma. What's miasma? It's when you can't breathe very well. Yeah. Wait, I think I just got sidetracked.
Enchainer's Qingming Sword? Hold on. How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu.
Yeah, how Gerta Blulu was created, what are they? Like, yeah, it's still connected wise.
The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to...
Is she injured from the fights?
Of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Mr. Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Okay, I guess we're partners in crime now.
Remielle, don't go. At least finish what you were saying.
Yeah, we know Helios Academy and like Professor Archie, the Void Hunter with the flaming head, was also involved in the whole like Enchainer fiasco. Like Sunbringer too, of course. Yeah, I wonder how much they know and how involved they are. Back to the present.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I hold grudges.
I'll admit, I can hold a grudge. You made me wait a whole week, leaving me with a half-finished riddle. Care to finally explain, Miss Fugitive?
That's like if you watch an anime and then you got like you got cliffhangered, and then you have to wait a whole week for it to like air again.
Don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're terribly controlling, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gertablulu and Bashmu?
They are enchained, right? But you said they were less enchained and more something else. Maybe they're like companion Honkai beasts, kind of like Bella or like Kurikara. Like they're like the top minion of the true Enchained.
The answer is quite simple. They're both Enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become Enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Oh, okay. So they haven't evolved yet. But they need something to evolve, right? Enchainer larva?
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an Enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an Enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
A Void Hunter weapon.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
The Void Hunter themselves?
Half right. What do you mean? What else could it be besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Yeah, it must be the Void Hunter themselves, right?
Now that's a whole new question, Mr. Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one.
Or maybe the material needed to create a Void Hunter weapon?
That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry, nope, we're still beginners.
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I managed it in the first place.
You still don't know the full extent of Phaeton's power. Or should I say Pyrois' power, because we saw them being able to reverse, like, ether corruption, right? For Vivian.
I had intended to ask Lady Dracena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
I mean, if you tell us why you're looking for it, we could help you.
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why? No, wait. Before that, why did she come to Roscaelifer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
So yeah, we're still in the Q&A session after all.
Okay. Airspace Patrol has been conducting a full-scale search for Gertablulu and Bashmu, yet they've turned up nothing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, wife, are you in?
Is that Valina? Yeah.
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Oh no. Remielle, quickly!
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
I wonder where Remielle hid herself.
Hi! Good no, sorry. Good morning, Valina.
The voice crack, bro. Hi.
Hi! No, sorry. Good morning, Valina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Oh, she put it on again?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely, handsome gentleman's order.
Bro, that is not how Mr. Roar roars, Remy. That's too seductive of a roar.
Order?
Ah, right. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this absent-minded gentleman forgot to choose a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with him. Rawr.
Remy.
Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, Rawr.
Okay. Miss Roar.
As for the flavor, sir, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Rawr!
Basically, just let me know whether you want to help me find Gertablulu or not tomorrow. Bye. Remielle leaves, still wearing the mascot costume, but who's gonna help her take it off though? We had to help her.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
No, they were the same. They were totally the same. What are you talking about, Valina? You're weird. I'm not weird.
Maybe a little. By the way, what brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Isn't that the tea party with the 3 Sunbringers? Is that where we're gonna meet Linvern? A tea party?
You'd like me to accompany you to a tea party?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Alright, I'm Norma now.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you'd like me to attend in Norma's place?
Not quite like that. Wise, I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower.
Oh, okay.
On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
That makes sense. I see.
Got it. Belle went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding, Wise. Let's go.
Alright, let's meet
There'll
with
be quite a
Linvern.
few important guests at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
They're still pretty important. There they are. We can already see Sigrid there.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Eldrada was the one.
What the hell was that? Bruh. Someone from HSO was from here. Okay. HSO is here. Is that Tops? Hey, bro, Linford is so cute. That's HIA, right? No, that's Tops. This guy's Tops.
Oh, sure is lively.
Yeah, Sigrid was the one with the cake.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
What's Alma? Yeah, I know her. So there's HSO, HIA, Tops, and one more.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
Daniel.
With the immense weight Roscaelifer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Pretty sure most of your higher-ups in HSO, like Miyabi, Sokaku, or Harumasa, does not work with stern faces any day. Well, except for Miyabi, I guess. Her stern face is her normal face.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Roscaelifer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Soon enough, the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
the way Sigrid hand signaled to signal there's something underneath the cake. What just happened?
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, was it?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Yeah, the Enna gang. Apparently they're also working with Remielle, so yeah. Enna gang?
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Roscaelifer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Roscaelifer and all Bangbu, but to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks.
They're spreading whimsy, I guess, across Roscaelifer.
For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores.
Okay, 3 bananas, I'll take it.
I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead.
Oh, that's nice of them. They didn't waste food after all, so yeah, we'll take it.
As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So that's a good deed done for all the wrong reasons.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island.
The midriff, bro, very important to her design. I think she's my favorite, Sunbringer so far, even more than Eldreda. I like Lindvern the best right now.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Yeah, I was gonna pull for Yuzuha, but looking at our polychromes now, I don't think that's possible, so yeah, we're leaving off Yuzuha for now.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern?
Lady Lindvern. That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Wise, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Yeah, like Sigrid's boss, right?
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Roscaelifer, aside from Eldrada and little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
Claret, huh? Yeah, the other twin tail lady.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy and Sigrid.
Ooh, Dracy. Okay, her nickname.
I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
Yeah, well, that's our main character ability coming into play. You're too kind.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do too much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Alright. Sure
Okay.
thing, Lindvern.
I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What exactly are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time.
Yeah, she seems more like a outgoing person. Less, business-like. Which I like, for sure.
Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance.
I feel like Eldrada didn't share her whole memories with Lindvern and Dracena. And that's why she's pretty depressed right now, or gloomy all the time. 'Cause she's been holding it in by herself.
Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told him yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright?
Are we? Is Wise? I mean, I guess. Maybe the amount of friends he has. What a willful Lady Sunbringer. I don't hate it though.
At this point, I don't think I really have room to refuse. The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I never expected her to be like this. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment.
Okay. Yeah, because we haven't really dealt with the culprits, right? Like Gerchablulu and the other guy. I forgot their name.
I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too.
She has the Phoebe treatment. The cheek pinching.
Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk."
At least she knows her friends well. She can even mock their expressions.
She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family.
So Claret Flint.
All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
Oh, okay then.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Wise. I believe you can survive this trial.
My proxy sense is tingling.
Wait, Why do I feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying is going to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see what her personality's like.
If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Noted, okay. Yeah, here's Owen and this guy. Wonder if I'll ever get a chance to see how Rosetta data is generated firsthand. You're interested in that too, Mr. Owen? I thought it was just us investigators who were all fired up about it. Though anything related to Rosetta data would obviously be classified as the highest level. Whatever this collaboration will touch on it. I came all this way. I just want to make sure I'm getting a good look at everything. Well, just being here makes it all worth it, if you ask me. Okay. And Alma? Buastrom alone already left me in awe, but I never imagined I'd have the chance to meet the legendary Sunbringer. Sure, she's a little different from the records, but it still feels like a dream. Thank you for your kind words, Miss Alma. Lady Eldrada and Lady Dracena have been tied up with urgent matters lately and, unfortunately, couldn't be here to greet you all in person. You have my apologies for that. You'll be able to meet with them later. You're too kind. Just getting to meet with Lady Lindburn in person is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. We even shook hands. If it weren't for the NDA, I'd love to go back and tell Miss Miyabi all about it. As the chief of Hollow Special Operations, it seems you're quite close with Miss Hoshimi Miyabi. Our cooperation with New Eridu may very well expand further down the line, so it's possible we'll end up working with other Void Hunters. When that time comes, I hope it won't be too much trouble if you could help us get in touch. Of course! Here's hoping our partnership keeps going on strong. I'm sure both Roscaelifer and New Eridu will come out ahead because of it. There's Claret. A broccoli ambush hiding among these snacks? How devious. If only a loyal retainer were here to shoulder this burden for me. Broccoli, you say? Yet, for Lady Lindford's sake, I must face this terrifying food. Ah, Mr. Wise. She does not like they both don't like vegetables, I see. Why are you looking at me like that, Sigrid, your expression? Is she also giving us, hand signals? Sigrid's eyes are saying, could this noble soul be my savior? Am I right? How did you see right through me again? As I said before, a person's gaze always betrays what's on their mind. Besides, Sigrid is simply terrible at hiding what she's thinking. We can see also the emote pop up right there. Perfect timing. I'm getting a little hungry. How about I eat it for you? You pick up one of the little snacks the two of them were so desperate to avoid and pop it into your mouth. It does not taste nearly as bad as you made it sound. In fact, you kind of want another one. Mr. Wise, you mean to take another one? Truly, I can't help but admire your courage. To endure something like broccoli, the people of New Eridu are not to be underestimated. Bro, what the heck do you people eat here? You don't have vegetable, bro? I actually think it tastes pretty good. Under the astonished gazes of the two ladies, you finish the entire plate of snacks. Even you start to wonder, was clearing them all out really such an impressive feat? Bro, I guess there's a deeper story about that, or maybe they just flat out don't like vegetables, I guess. Claret. Ooh, yikes.
So, who are you? Another outsider?
Okay, there's the thorns, okay.
You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
Ooh, okay. I can sense the Ojo aura.
My apologies, Miss Claret. I was just considering how best to express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something?
Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wise. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that.
Okay, here comes the tsundere, okay.
All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
Yeah, okay.
As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Ooh, yikes. She's a little spitfire, isn't she? She really doesn't hold back.
She really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her like Linvern suggested. That might help ease the tension.
Is there anything else?
Express gratitude and compliments.
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an exceptionally rare material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'm deeply grateful for your generosity, and I won't forget it.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it.
Okay.
Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours.
Mission accomplished, boys. Mission accomplished. We maneuvered it around the tsundere. Bomb defused.
I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worthwhile.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Linvern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
So she knows about that, huh?
Miss Claret, you're really kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea.
Don't say that, you baka.
Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena has changed somewhat.
She knows she's cute and she's weaponizing it. Okay. That's when you see Valina and Sigrid waving at you from a distance.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Wise. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port.
And we're gonna go and meet them, I'm guessing?
The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Linvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So
it's up to us and Sigrid, right?
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me.
Huh? Me? Random person?
I have to go too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Mr. Wise.
I guess.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out.
I'm guessing this is where we'll meet with Truvia.
Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were very composed the whole time, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
It's not often that so many outsiders come to Roscaelifer in such a short amount of time. I'll have to trouble you, Lady Linburn, on the follow-up security and confidentiality. Can't believe those two running the CCD and the AAD are busy at a time like this. Did they coordinate this purpose? And Virium. Do I have to head over there myself too? It unfortunately appears so, but Norma and I shall accompany you. At least Dracena should be able to take time and join the banquet at Buastrom. Hopefully Eldreda shows up soon too. At the end of this day, she's the one who calls the shots on all of this. Oh, I thought they were saying the same thing. I heard that Rosetta data is produced here at the CCD. For a Hollow investigator, this city is practically a place of dreams. Roscaelifer really is remarkable, Mr. Owen. Oh really? You're right. This city looks more than capable of providing TOPS with a steady stream of profits. You really do sound like someone from TOPS, Mr. Owen. As for me, I'm more interested in whatever they have route calculation methods I've never encountered before. We merchants live by one simple rule, mutual profits. Without profit, there's no basis for discussing collaboration. You really are refreshingly honest. At least he's honest about exploiting people. From what I've seen, this collaboration has a very promising future. As the HSL's representative on the island, I must ensure these findings are properly reported. I've heard Roscaelifer boasts talents on par with Miss Miyabi. I hope both sides can draw strength from this collaboration and grow stronger. What? You look like you've got something to say. Yeah, I've got a few questions. Fine, what do you want to know? Just so we're clear, I don't have all day. I'd like to know more about Virium. Virium lies upon the sea around Roscaelifer and is responsible for supplying the island with porcelain. Okay. Since this main focus is extraction and processing, security isn't nearly as tight as it is here. Some visitors from New Eridu will head there, though not exactly the ones at the center of power. In a few days, Virium's hosting a little tea party just like today's. What a pain. But she just dumped the whole thing on Roxy. Who? Anything else you want to ask? I'd like to know more about Flint Workshop. The Flint Workshop's located in Virium, bound by a promise made long ago. We're supplied at the CCD with porcelain forged by our people ever since. So I'm guessing Virium is like another, like, the ground, I guess, city below Roscaelifer. The craft of forging porcelain is incredibly complex. The entire Flint family pours its heart and soul into it. So the thing I hate most is seeing it wasted on someone unworthy. I'll prove unworthy. I won't let you down. You sure are determined. Fine. I'll trust you for now. But Baka, anything else you want to ask? I'd like to know more about you, Clarence. Curious about me, are you? You got some nerve for an outsider. I just think you're really impressive. It's just that I admire you. What? Who just asked something like that? Look, just stick around long enough and you'll figure me out. Alright, any other questions? That's all for now. Then, off you go. Shoot. Oh, right. It was really nice to meet you. Getting awful familiar already, aren't you? Okay, I like her already. Too bad I'm gonna have to skip her though. Like, the Sunbringers take priority for me. And that's just how, like, Zenless Zone Zero works right now. Like, just save everything until a Void Hunter appears and then that's it. They'll be relevant for a while. Okay, here we are. Seek a cap. What is this? Missing bottle caps? Alright. Okay, who are we gonna meet here? My guess is Truvia. But I wonder if it's just her. Maybe we'll meet with the other, like, important people. And because of that trailer, we don't trust anyone from Tops right now. And also, like, Promea also straight up told us don't trust anyone from Tops. So, yeah.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
Like, the fact that Yokai is there, they're too compromised right now.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Roscaelifer for the first time.
6th Street? I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Mr. Wise?
Yes. Belle and I run a video store there called Random Play. We live there as well.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, you could get a membership for our shop. It offers decent discounts, makes renting tapes much easier, and works at the stall too.
Okay, bro. Bro never gives up a moment to promote his shop. Okay, I respect the game, Wise. I respect it.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Mr. Wise. Ah, the guests have arrived. Mr. Wise, let us greet them.
You and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together and the guests set get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way.
Who's this old man?
I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Roscaelifer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Roscaelifer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all.
And I am Wise, just a normal person.
This is Mr. Wise, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Roscaelifer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute.
Oh.
My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guests traveling with me.
White Star Institute. Huh.
This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows.
Like, wasn't White Star Institute an enemy at one point? Like, was that not the hacker in Season 1? I forgot. Like, I feel like I've heard White Star Institute before.
And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in holo navigation.
Ooh, there it is. Truvia. Daughter of Mr. Mossiant. Guessing adopted, maybe? After the whole Helios fiasco?
What? It can't be. It's really her.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
Ah, there they are. Wise, Belle, and then Truvia and Sir Pico. There's Helios Institute of something.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head-to-head with you for a lifetime.
Yeah, I see Belle apparently dyed her hair even as a kid. It's not like a recent thing.
Looks like someone's gonna gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh? Truvia, you... What did you just say?
Yeah.
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? You... How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two... You're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Faithen. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why?
Ooh, she looks
Why is
cute.
she here? In Roscaelifer? Did she already know Bill and I are here? No, she probably didn't. Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... no, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? No, never mind, when it comes down to it.
Wise. Mr. Wise.
Yes? Yes.
Mr. Wise, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Mr. Wise also have a younger sister?
That's right.
And it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs.
Oh?
Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Mr. Wise and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Wise and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. Professor Salvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like this.
I would love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Mr. Wise accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Bro.
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Mr. Wise, too. He seems to have a lot to say to Miss
Oh,
Truvia.
no.
Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Secret, you're not helping, bro. You are not
Since
helping.
Deputy Director Secret has suggested it, Mr. Wise, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Mr. Wise. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Truvia looks cute, though. But I'm like...
Yes. We should be going too, Miss Truvia.
80% sure she is
We don't need
storyteller.
to be so formal with each other, do we?
I don't know. We left on bad terms, Trivia. I'm pretty sure we do need to be formal with you, Trivia. Yeah, I'm like 80% or 90 to 90% sure she is like storyteller. Her hair looks so similar
This really
to.
is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
To be honest, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
Yep, we are. Yeah, I doubt, like, I don't know, she sounded very
That
hateful
silver tree.
in that flashback.
It's not made of porcelain, is it?
And again, she's with tops.
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Roscaelifer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
I mean, if they have more than enough of it, I guess they could use it. It's more than just decoration. This is one of the nodes of the porcelain veins.
I see. Wise, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two?
I have no idea.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Roscaelifer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from tops like me?
No, I really don't know. I can ask around for you next time.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's alright, Wise. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. The Bangbu use it for events from time to time.
It looks rather interesting.
Howdy, hello there. How you been doing? I'm just playing the Zenless Zone Zero main story right now.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
Just met with Truvia. How are you feeling now? Have you recovered?
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
That must have been a rough trip. Your health wasn't exactly great to begin with. Oh, so from her days at Helios?
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Roscaelifer.
Oh right, your father, Mr. Mossint, he...
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
I wonder if he's her adoptive father or her actual father. I guess Tops would be, like, related to Helios back then, maybe? Thank you so much for having me. That's fine. Just, like, have fun in the background if you want. You can lurk if you want. You can do whatever. You can talk with me. Just enjoy your time here.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mossient has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to. I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Wise? What's got you thinking so hard?
It's nothing.
All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead.
The chessboard.
Is that a chessboard?
Yes, it is a chessboard. As like right now, just bored in the office, killing my time and surfing in Twitch. Ah, I see.
Wow, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Just enjoy your time. Same here.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
So do you play Zenless Zone Zero, Ariana? Or are you just surfing around on Twitch and you just happen to find me? It's my fault.
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and I just stood there watching most of the time, rarely stepping in to stop her.
But thinking to try some ZZZ this weekend with my pals? Oh, I see. It was pretty good right now. I think it's my favorites among the Hoyoverse games for now, like compared to Honkai Star Rail or the others. Like Zenless Zone Zero is pretty good, and it's pretty good to start right now considering it's the 2nd anniversary as well. So yeah.
It's okay, Wise. It's all in the past now.
I don't know. I don't know if it's all in the past. Is it, Truvia?
How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing all right?
Talk about the two of you running the video store together.
We're both doing fine. Belle, she's still the same as ever. Gets hyped about something for like 3 minutes, then she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her.
Classic ADHD, am I right?
A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been, well, decent enough, I guess. Even though we're supposed to be running that place together, Belle only ever gets serious when it comes to stocking horror films. The rest of the time, she also struggles to get the books balanced. If you've got time later, Truvia, feel free to swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card. No expiration, and permanently free.
By the way, which other games do you play though? I mean, I play mainly gacha games. I play a bit Wuthering Waves mainly, and I also play Honkai Star Rail. We just finished the collab story with Fate yesterday, and also the main story quest for 4.42 with Himeko and Asad Pramad. Also play Arknight's Enfield as well. Just finished the main story for that too with Arcane. And yeah. I've been thinking of playing other games too. I'm planning on playing Elden Ring soon. It's gonna be like my first Soulsborne game, I guess. Like I've watched people play Elden Ring before, obviously. But yeah, it's gonna be my first time actually playing it myself. Like a non-gacha game for me.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you? How have you been all these years?
What about you, Truvia? All these years. Have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials.
I usually play spooky games, kind of like Faz, Dead by Daylight stuff, and sometime Outlast. Ah, I see. Horror games, huh? Yeah, I enjoy watching people play horror games, but I cannot play horror games, bro. I'm too scared for that.
My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
That's cool though, horror games. I think those kinds of games is like, I'd rather play them more with friends than play them alone. Like, if I'm with friends playing horror games, I think I'll be fine, honestly. Like, I would not be scared with other people. Does that mean so High Ambitions is also continuing to research the HDD? I guess, yeah, like an investor in Helios Academy. So I guess she is biological daughter, or maybe she's like she became the heir because she rose to that position. Need more information.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time?
We should definitely play some together, like we can collab sometimes. I don't know. I have to see.
Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Mossient, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power? No. I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means... Truvia, are you... Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we?
Huh. But if that's the case, they probably... Doesn't she also get the corruption from the implants? Because we also needed to like get porcelain for our eyes, right? Unless that's just unique to like Pyrois, I guess.
Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, we got it all wrong.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then. Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
We'll see you later, I guess. I'll see you later. Hold on. So she thinks that Wise like removed it.
Enough.
There it is.
Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
So she's still not over it, huh?
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Okay. Meanwhile, back at the party. Nope.
Wise?
I was here.
I knew you'd be here.
What are you doing here? Also, how did you know Truvia is here?
Belle, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Belle. When your brother saw me, he was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time.
Okay, there's a bit of the old her slipping out.
Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roscaelifer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself.
I'll see you around.
Well, off she goes. Before you can even respond, Truvia turns and walks away.
Did something happen just now? When I got here, the vibe felt kinda off.
Yeah, well, she's still not over the past, so yeah, it is what it is. You give Belle a quick rundown of everything that happened since this morning.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
I got ahead of myself.
Sorry, Belle. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
I mean, you meant well, right? You were worried about her needing porcelain, just in case. But yeah, I think it was a bit too soon to bring up the past as a topic with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
Just then, Belle's phone chimes with a notification. Right?
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. And there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now. Something important. Could it be a clue to the real culprit?
We should hurry and find Norma.
Because it's gonna show like the Enna gang, right? We saw that in the live stream. Like they're somehow involved in this. Maybe they're framed by the real culprits. Still need to wait for tomorrow too, for Remielle to come find us. Okay. I guess the party is done.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Yeah, the party is done, I guess. They're all gone. Okay. Let's find Norma. Here she is.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those bamboo?
So, bro, why? Slow down, bro.
Wow, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Alright, Norma turns to the screen and hits play.
So you actually woke up, huh?
Who the hell is this? It's just an NPC. Who are you? It hurts. My body hurts so much.
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet.
My body, I can't move at all. I'm so scared.
Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy, who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
I can pull. Oh, wait, hold on. That doesn't look like an NPC face, though. Huh.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there's a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait. The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
You may be onto something, Belle. If we can locate that machine, we may be able to trace it back to the culprit. The question is, where do we start looking?
This poster on the background, that's what you're suspecting about?
Norma, over there, on the wall. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it!
Also, this necklace too, it looks like a symbol of some kind.
It looks like graffiti, but it doesn't feel random. It's more like some kind of symbol.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
Well, Valina told us they were just like doing stuff for the sake of Roscaelifer. And they just pull pranks every time.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
Welcome bang, Pig. Apa kabar bang? Gimana kabar? Baik? May stress? Maybe the culprit just happened to be on their turf.
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna gang turf. I've heard the Enna gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Kurang tidur, aduh. Tapi nanti bang live kan untuk apa? Ada game yang Fik mau main. Kapan tuh? Besok atau hari ini bang?
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
Lusa? Oh. Fik perpanjang liburnya ya. Libur streaming. Lusa atau besok? Oh, oke. Okay. Nanti Honkai PGR. Fik masih main PGR ya? Saya kira Fik udah lagi fase menunggu untuk data live.
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged.
Right, Clink Market.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market right on Gear Street.
Di gua 11k udah dekat tuh untuk guaranteed sisa 4k lagi. Berarti sekitar 3 minggu mungkin. 3 minggu, 4 minggu.
Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh?
Kalau karakter banyak gimana? 2/3. Ya karakter kan biasa harganya 15.000 kan guaranteed. Nah biasa tuh collab dia kasih diskon bang, jadi 19 ribuan, 1980 mungkin. Jadi mungkin sekitar gituan lah, 19.080 kali 6. Jadi itu nanti hasilnya tuh karakternya. Weaponnya tuh ya harga biasa.
Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Roscaelifer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
Selesai PGR collab pensi. Ya nanti lihat bang kalau nih setelahnya Karenina. Karena sudah, kalau terhitung Karenina itu sudah 3 versi sih. Setelah diumumkan tuh collabnya Data Live. Kan sebelum di-announce collabnya ada Alpha. Selesai Alpha ini sekarang Valentina Lacrimosa. Sudah itu selanjutnya Karenina. Sudah 3 banner tuh. Jadi kemungkinan antara next version atau version selanjutnya tuh data live collab-nya. Dari dekat mungkin.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the bamboo, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Oh, I just got an idea!
Belle quickly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears.
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out. Are these bottle caps enough?
How did you get all of these?
Cecilia, are you secretly a bamboo or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
Ariane to bot bang. Buktinya ada channelnya tuh. Dibuat di 2023. Sama ada banyak followernya tuh 200. Dia bot bang, rasa dia bot.
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Roscaelifer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage.
Cari gak ada. Saya juga pikir sih setelah komen-komen terakhir kemungkinan nih bot ini karena terlalu mengundang tuh kayak nggak kenal, kita baru kayak kenal begitu langsung minta collab begitu kayak aneh-aneh. Jadi tuh sih saya pikir mungkin bot ini mungkin aja bot ya.
Things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for you.
Yeah, that was gibberish, alright.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
Bot dari gayanya ya, memang sih. Sudah curiga begitu, tapi kadang-kadang tuh saya rasa kayak ini bot atau tidak ini. Kayak kelihatannya kayak bot, tapi nggak tahu bot betulan tidak. Karena biasa tuh kalau muncul akun tuh yang tanggal dibuatnya akunnya tuh terlalu kayak dekat dengan tanggal hari ini, kayak 2026 juga bulan yang sama. Itu untuk saya tinggi kemungkinan tuh bot. Tapi siapa tahu mungkin saja orang baru buat akun Twitch. Jadi ya biasa kalau akunnya dibuat baru begitu tuh saya ban saja. Karena kemungkinan besar tuh bot, tapi ya gitulah. Nggak sengaja di-ban, walaupun manusia ya minta maaf aja.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your bamboo?
Together with Norma, you get to see a quick explanation of the plan to find the Enna gang.
Oh, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
I forgot, they're like public enemy number 1 for the bamboo.
Alright, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. It seems Clink Market is located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Stream gue pernah dimampirin streamer gede Pixie. Oh. Tapi dia cuma dengerin aku karaoke. Nah gitu ya. Ya biasa asik tuh saya dengar. Juga biasa mampir Pik lagi karaoke sekarang. Cuma agak jarang sekarang karaoke Pik ya. Biasa hanya nguli poin begitu, main game. Gak chat dan follow ya. Biasa kan gitu, hanya mampir-mampir gitu. Hanya check in. By the way bang, itu nanti di PN selanjutnya pemain yang mana yang Pik udah barusan beli itu atau Vic mau lanjut tuh yang trial waktu itu?
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
Oh lanjut? Oke po ya. Benar sih karena agak aneh kalau misalnya Vic sudah kayak setengah jalan begitu di visual novel, tiba-tiba pindah visual novel lain. Jadi mendingan selesaikan aja tuh visual novel pertama baru lanjut ke visual novel selanjutnya.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bang boo everywhere, just like Norma said.
Nanti kabarin aja bang kalau Vic lagi streaming tuh visual novelnya saya. Nanti mau baca-baca juga. Bocornya. Oh gitu ya.
Our target is Clink Market. Huh. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox, that one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice that bang boo by the door? He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
Dia android pengen jadi manusia, tingkah lakunya lama-lama mirip manusia, suaranya juga mau aku suka aja. Ya bagus sih cerita kayak gitu. Yang kayak robot tuh, tidak ada emosi, tiba-tiba lama-lama berubah jadi manusia gitu.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Oh ya, Nikke nanti ada collab ya dengan Persona. Kan anniversary itu buktinya di channel Sega. Ada mereka upload tuh movie-nya Persona untuk free. Jadi bisa nonton tuh sebelum akhir bulan secara free movie-nya.
Hey there. Welcome to the fuzzy
Zeppelin. Ooh, okay, Pulcra has got some competition. Bamboo Care Shop. I'm guessing this is the replacement for Enzo. Vein Bamboo. Right. Bang, itu konfliknya banyak. Konflik di VN ya, maksudnya Vic.
Benar? Benar.
Khaki boo.
Benar.
Guessing this is an accessory shop. Krisis makanan, krisis habis perang, krisis perbudakan, krisis diskriminasi android, pembunuhan Marajalara, suku kanibalisme, perang dunia, dan banyak lagi. Damn. Banyak ya krisisnya. Dan Vic bilang itu dibuat oleh Key Studio ya, atau bukan? Itu beda lagi. By Lady Stormgirl, my dear radiant guest, your presence here has truly brought honor to this humble boutique, okay? So, are you talking to me? That's awful formal of you. No need for modesty, dear guest. Such impeccable manners are the very definition of modern-day charm. Right? I'm Khaki Boo. I've devoted myself to the study of charm since Roscaelifer's founding. I've met countless souls, and I never offer empty praise. Right? Bro's talking like Argenti. Your charm nearly rivals Lady Sunbringer herself. The very pinnacle of charm in Roscaelifer, such thing is a rarity in any age. My charm rating monocle is the final authority. It's at solid 98. Damn. Like 2 points below Sunbringer, I guess. Key Studio memasak ya. Awalnya jujur aja bacanya berat sama teknikal amat plus boring, tapi semenjak nemu tuh bocil lumayan suasananya lebih ramah aja dia. Makin lama makin penasaran dan gak expectnya gue kelarin aja. Oh gitu ya. Ya gitu, memang biasa VN tuh. Biasa agak membosankan, tapi kalau sudah ketemu tuh dengan hooknya, dengan apa yang menarik tuh, nah itu momennya kita mulai kayak harus selesaikan nih visual novel demi hanya untuk untuk tahu apa yang terjadi dengan itu karakter. Teman Jepang gue juga datang tapi lurk aja. Oh iya itu yang waktu itu ya yang beri pick tuh monthly. Ya biasa tuh ada, saya juga lihat ada kayak orang Jepang di chatnya pick. Oh bukan, beda lagi. Oh banyak ternyata teman Jepangnya pick ya.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
Besides, Clink Market has only been open to bamboo. Humans aren't allowed, and you wouldn't be able to get in anyway. Yeah, that's true. Just get EOS to explore, bro.
Yeah, this store's way too small. But at least I found the right place.
Temanku banyak lagi buka cabang viewer ya. Memang banyak temannya pick ya. Kayak ada tuh biasa Zex di chat tuh yang kemarin rekomendasikan pick tuh banyak game-game. Ada juga tuh Bang Lesser. Ada juga ada Ryzen kah apa namanya? Kayak gitu namanya.
How am I supposed to get in? Right, I can use Eos's body.
Menjajah pasar Jepang. Nah gitu ya, yang bikin bagus Pick banyak koneksi tuh. Dan mereka kembalikan koneksinya juga ke Pick. Jadi aku bantu tuh kan. After a quick discussion, you return to Amber Hall together. Once connected to Eos's body, you head back to Gear Street.
Alright, everything should be set. We should go in and take a look.
Bentar lagi drops. Kemarin uji coba aja. Oh. Nah kali ini nanti Pick streaming sampai selesai tuh visual novelnya atau nanti bakal berhenti. Nanti 8 jam. Do you need something? Tapi aman laptopnya Pick, nggak ada masalah tuh on begitu lama atau aman. Nextnya harus diistirahatkan. Oh itu kenapa Pick tidak live beberapa hari ini ya, lagi istirahatkan laptop. I want to visit Clink Market to buy something. Go ahead, but you better not start any trouble. Keeping the shopping area clean and peaceful is every boo's doing. Alright, so this is like the black market.
There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Beberapa jam. Thank you, Mr. Noabu. Without your intel, I would have thought Meowsy had fallen off Boo Astrum. Who? It's nothing. If you need intel, I'm the one to ask. Oh, and if you keep pets, remember to steal your windows.
That Bang Boo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Gua butuh tidur, kemarin gua tidur 1 jam, bro. Itu tuh pantasan Pick biasa beberapa kali tuh ketiduran di on stream. Biasa sekitar jam 7 ya Pick bangun. Sebelum jam 7 tuh biasa Pick selesai tidur. Karena saya tuh biasa bangun sebelum jam 7. Jadi biasa selesai, oh Pick ternyata lagi live. Check in, ternyata tidur. Hello, excuse me, are you Mr. Noabu?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module?
You need money to make him talk.
Wait, unless...
Take out one of the bottle caps Cecilia gave you. Well, now you're a quick study. That's more like. This is a Janus for the limited summer ice cold orange god bottle cap. Oh my gosh, can I really have this, bro? Saya nak turu. Ya, begitulah. Tapi setidaknya streamnya Fik masih on dan buktinya biasa juga ada 5 orang tuh lurking di chatnya Fik. Selagi Fik tidur, saya biasa tuh lurking juga selagi Fik tidur. Saya saya di background streamnya Fik, baru tunggu Fik bangun begitu. Dear customer, my most sincere apologies. Ask me anything. Nobu will tell you everything. Do you know the Bamboo from the Enna gang? The Enna gang, huh? Dear customer, do you see that strange little door over there? The one guarding it is from the Enna gang. Bro looks like an FBI agent. If I may ask, what business do you have with the Enna gang? I may be able to help you out. Show Nobu the photo. Oh my, even I, Nobu, have never seen this place before. But don't worry, beyond that door, head further in, and you'll reach the Enna gang's hideouts. Their bamboo are everywhere there, so you'll definitely find answers. What should I do about the guard? Only members of the Enna gang can get through, but they identify each other with a passphrase. Dear customer, please wait a moment. I'll write you a note. Just read off of it when he starts questioning you. The Enna gang has no secret passcode, and he claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Members of the Enna gang verify each other's identities through badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeiting measures, and forging one is no easy feat. The Enna gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do is resolved around Lady Sunbringer. In fact, if you encounter an Enna gang member, just shout "Long live Lady Sunbringer" and knock a couple of times. Alright, seems easy enough. Bro, what are these? This kind of reminds me, the bottom one kind of reminds me of like Springlock, I think its name is. And then the top one is that Slender Boo. Is that related to the bamboo we saw while exploring? A research report from Spy Boo detailing the reports of an investigation. The Enna gang's Profit Boo and the Central Computing Hub in Norma's research lab share striking similarities in both appearance and function. However, Profit Boo is an ancient member of the Enna gang, meaning the two differ greatly in age, and likely in logic or architecture as well. Profit Boo can speak bamboo language, while the Central Computing Hub cannot. Those giant bamboo are such a pain, they just sit there without being able to move. Bamboo like us that can roam around freely are much better off. Spyboo crossed out the last sentence. Looks like even he knows that Enna gang wouldn't take too kindly to it if they saw it. I guess Prophet Boo as in like, obviously they tell about prophecies. But it's been living since the time of Lady Sunbringer, so it must know something. You look unfamiliar. You're someone I haven't seen before. What brings you here? You should know you can't just waltz in here. I'm a new member. So that's why you haven't seen me before. You too, huh? Well, there sure are a lot of newcomers lately. Well, since you've been officially accepted by the organization, you should already know a thing or two about how the gang operates, right? Answer me. What is the Enna gang's secret password? The Enna gang doesn't have a secret password. We can agree on one. Some wanted the Enna gang is the most Enna, while others want to dedicate your logic cores for Lady Sunbringer. So in the end, we just never had was that Attack on Titan reference. I digress. Next question. Since we don't have a secret password, how do we prove we're members of the same gang? After all, what if some shady bamboo sneak in here? Be a total disaster. Start a dance-off, carry a badge. With the badge you carry, of course. That's right, we have badges that prove our identity. You probably haven't received yours yet. So remember to get one from the boss later. I was thinking like, yeah, we're talking about badges, but we ourselves don't have the badge, so... Anyway, next question. What is the Enna Gang's mission? Protect Lady Sunbringer. Correct. That is our core mission. I know who you are now. Seems like you're all good. Alright, head in, rookie. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your hard work. Nothing. Seeing the Enna Gang grow stronger is all worth it. I'm guessing they protect Sunbringer, like, from outsiders? But, like, I don't know. Like, Remielle probably, like, boosted their resolve to protect her, considering she almost got assassinated. Alright, you must have seen it too, that precious revelation. Huh? Oh yeah, right. I really envy you. I've been in the Enna Gang for a long time, but even now, I still haven't seen Lady Sunbringer's revelation. So all I could do is stay here as a guard. Forget it, never mind. So did Lady Sunbringer showed them something? A revelation? You should get going. Beyond this door, go a little further, and you'll reach the Retroflux zone. There's an elevator there. Take it down, head in, and you'll reach our secret hideout. Alright, before we head in, chat, I'm going to do a toilet break real quick and then get more water to rehydrate. So yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a couple of seconds. Alright, I'm back, chat. Done with my toilet break and also rehydrated my water. So yeah, let's get right onto it. Wagahay Nekodog. Apa tuh? Siapa tuh yang bilang begitu? Bang lihat dia coaching. Oh. Coba lihat. Wagahay Nekodal. Oh, ini yang streamer retro ya, game retro. Teman live stream event Jepangan. Oh, yang waktu itu ya, yang game apa roguelike tuh, yang itu. Afik dapat banyak teman dari situ ya. Ya Asbak ya. Ada 40 orang nambah ya. Bagus sih, lumayan tuh.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrom. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrom's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enagang's hideout. Alright, let's go.
Master,
Right, let's keep going.
I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Jangan buat avatar kucing gitu juga. Ya, saya sudah pernah sih ada tuh pakai VTube Studio. Ada mereka kasih model VTuber kucing free. Jadi bisa berubah tuh jadi kucing.
I think there are Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang. Though it's true only Bangbu could get around freely in a place this tight.
Nanti pick ganti avatar jadi kucing ya. Bukan manusia lagi.
Like. I hope we can find some clues that lead to the culprit.
A new face. First time in a retroflux zone. Need a map? What did the map show? The entire retroflux zone. The place is a maze, so this map's worth every Denny. I explored and mapped every corner myself, guaranteed. Just for 500 Denny's. Interested? I mean, fine. I got the Denny's. Of course. I make masks for a living. Why would I sell you a fake? Just so we're clear, you pay, I hand it over. No exceptions. Let's see the map first. No way, you're just messing with me now, aren't you? So, are you buying or what? Let me check it first. No, forget it. I'm not selling it to you. Get out of here. Bro. A scammer, bro. Isn't Clink market this way? Did you buy a fake map from that shady dealer by the entrance? What? I paid 500 days for it! He is a scammer. Me? Work in the lower levels of the retroflux zone? No way! Why not? You haven't heard? There's a monster lurking deep in the retroflux zone, wearing a bamboo skin. I saw it 3 days ago. It was tall and slender with a terrifying glare. You could barely tell it was a bamboo. It looks nothing like a normal one. Oh, was that the poster we saw before with the tall slender boo? Is that supposed to be Slender Man? I didn't dare get close. I hid far into the crackling current and scraping metal faded away. If you're heading deeper into the retroflux zone, be careful. Is there gonna be another chase section? There's chests here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to translate for these bamboo. Hey, you there. You're a member of the Enna gang too, right? Yeah, are you all new members too? Why are you all standing here?
No.
We were gonna take the elevator to the secret hideout, but when we pressed the button, nothing happened.
What the? No.
Could just be another test for joining the Enna gang? I thought I had seen the revelation, so I was sure I would be accepted. Once you've seen the revelation, you must believe in your sacred mission and overcome whatever difficulty stands before you. Revelation, sacred, overcome. By the way, friend, you don't look like a data boom. That's pretty rare. How did you receive the revelation?
Wait, why are they looking at me now? I'm still trying to figure out what they were all mumbling about. Guess I'll have to bluff my way through first.
It all happened so fast. I didn't really understand it, but I was stunned. True, seeing something like that so suddenly would leave any Bangbu at a loss. Revelation, stunned, at a loss. Every time a new Bangbu shows up, we talk about the revelation, but the elevator problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideouts. Let's check the area.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enagang's hideout.
I mean, there was a hole right there. Yeah, the fence.
Maybe I can try hacking into those robots.
Talkative Enagang Bangbu. Why did the Enagang have to set up their base all the way in the retroflux zone? It's underground, dark, cramped, narrow, and full of twists. A regular Bangbu would burn through tons of charge just getting inside. You think so too, don't you? The way in is pretty rough. The other Bangbu said I could just take a robot in. They even left one at the entrance. See, it's right next to me. What if I didn't know how to drive? This is discrimination. Discrimination against Bangboos who never learned how. Bro, this Bangbu's pretty chatty. Better leave him to it. Alright, bro. Discrimination. This is a new Bangbu. I mean, a new robot. Use a second to control the robot. Use your joystick to move the robot. Choose the ball form. Alright.
It worked. Just as I thought. Let's take the side path and see where it leads.
We're like that robot from Star Wars, like BB-8.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try ramming it.
Alright. Pipe access points. Alright. Crack the lockbox. Alright. Simple enough. That round Bangbu is good at fixing locks. Alright. Okay, that's our detour done.
This robot's more agile than I expected. There are so many narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangbu from the Enagang usually get around?
Alright. That's supposed to be a bowling? Oh, is that a boost?
Am I supposed to go down like this? It's faster than I expected.
Bro. Yeah, all of them have to go through this, bro. Well, Eos is excited at least. Okay, gotta extend the bridge. Just gotta hit that button.
It should open.
Right?
I can hear something nearby.
I don't really hear anything. Don't know what Wise is hearing. Oh, is that why the elevators are broken? The circuits are like broken. Investigate the faulty electrical box.
This circuit box is gonna catch fire if no one fixes it. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Alright.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
The elevator you just repaired suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, it returns to the lower level and 3 familiar figures step out. The elevator suddenly went back to normal. Does that mean the test is over already? No way. Come on, our pal here fixed the elevator for us. How amazing. To have such an outstanding boo with us. The revelation we follow is right as expected. Okay, so Sunbringer let them know that Phaeton or us will show up to help.
The Anna Gang's Bang Boo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What a new era-do is it? Could it be a clue about the culprit? Or maybe...
Don't space out, friend. Our hideout is just up ahead. Let's go together.
What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
I mean, we know the revelation was from Lady Sunbringer. So maybe she saw something when she encountered the creator back then. Because she happened to meet the creator, but we don't exactly know what happened. But we do know that the creator managed to acquire some of her power. I hear the last attack got a lot of higher-ups on alerts. Word is that this is the most successful op lately. Now they'll surely see the Enna Gang means business. But it seems like the final op didn't quite meet the goals. That's because Lady Sigrid stepped in herself and shut it down. First time in history anyone's managed to get the legendary Lady Sigrid herself to show up. The Enna Gang will achieve its mission someday. Okay. A lot of bang boos here. I just fixed it yesterday. How is it broken again? It's been like this for a while now. No one can figure out why. I guess I'll just have to fix it again. Swapped in a new wrench this time. Maybe that'll do this trick. I don't think it works like that. Gang missions. Too much work. And now gang missions? Like what? No idea. I've never participated. Just thinking about it made me tired, so I lay down here for a break. Keeping healthy and my battery charged. That's how I live up to Lady Sunbringer's expectations. Yeah. I mean, I guess that would be what Sunbringer would want from them, right? Being healthy and being safe. Yeah, this is the Slender Boo they were talking about. And then there's this guy. Like, I'm pretty damn sure this is Lockspring. Oh, that's Dracini, Linvern, and Eldrada. Why would they be wanted? I guess they're like fakes, I guess. They're not the real ones. Like, Bang Boos are impersonating them. Huh? Where's the path go this time? A Bang Boo once said, when there is no path, fire the cannon forward and a path will appear. A Bang Boo once said, anything within range of the Bang Boo cannon is a path a Bang Boo may travel. Isn't that kind of up ahead? Yes. Bamboo cannon, get in, fire. Don't worry, this is the final test. Let's all do our best.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
I don't even know where to start. That this can even be called a vehicle, or that absurdly precise probability. Forget it. There's no other way. Let's just try it.
Now, speaking of fairy, have you guys seen the HoYoFest video featuring a human fairy? That was a nice design. Like it went nuts for a while in like Twitter and artist spaces. Like the new fairy design, like the human fairy and a human yokai. Like I'd pull for sure human fairy. Especially it has Akron's voice, bro. We finally reached our gang's hideout. That was so scary. What's the next stage? A combat test or a talent show? New friends, the Enna gang welcomes you. Who's this? Griff Ashton. Haven't we seen this guy before? I'm Griff Ashton, current boss of the Enna gang.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the culprit. Come to think of it, this place really does resemble what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bamboo here seem to be Databoo. Why is that?
Wow, this Bamboo has a family name, and he can even Enna Aga. He's definitely special. He can what? Enna Aga? Boss Griff, we were allowed here because we received the revelation. We don't want to keep drifting without purpose. We long to contribute to the Enna gang's great cause. Very good, that's the spirits. But they said 3 new members were coming. Why is there 1 extra? Ugh, never mind. Elite 4 having 5 members is nothing unusual at all. Yeah, EOS is clearly the champion. You guys are the Elite 4, alright? Boss, does that mean we're officially members of the Enna gang now? Oh, more or less. Once you've got the great prophet's approval, you're in. He's the oldest member of the Enna gang and the first large Databoo to receive the revelation. Every new member must earn his approval before joining. Alright, follow me. Can't hack that. Alright. Ooh, okay. And they got the whole area for themselves, bro. Pretty big. Hey, look at this place, it's massive. Oh, there's ethereals here. Okay, cool. Well, not really ethereals, they're like robots. Okay. Serious Enna gang. What is bro doing? Sniffing the ground? Enna gang turf, no entry. This room belongs to someone even higher than our boss. The great one above the boss. No entry without the boss's permission. Above the boss, doesn't that mean the boss's permission wouldn't count? No idea, the point is no entry. Above the boss, wouldn't that mean Lady Sundringer? Yeah, they got charge stations in here, I guess. What the hell? You got a barber here. That's the giant bamboo. Oh, great prophets! I brought 4 new members who received the revelation. Oh, more new disciples. Good, good. The Enna gang grows stronger. One day, all bamboo shall see the truth.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest bamboo of the Enna gang.
Yeah, you can even see his skin is peeling off. He has like plants all over him. Come, children. Tell me what kind of revelation each of you have received. God damn my neck. Sorry about that, chat. Which of you would like to go first? Boss, great prophet. On such an important occasion, I propose that the most outstanding boo among us speak first. Huh? Me? He is a kind and dependable bamboo. If it weren't for his help, we might have never made it here. No, you go first. I insist. My friend, you're far too humble. It only makes this bamboo feel even more ashamed. I also propose that this outstanding bamboo go first. Outstanding boo goes first. Well. Alright, enough. Since your all companions agree, you go first.
I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. I didn't expect things to end up like this. This revelation thing. I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Yeah, just take notes from Remielle, Wise. Like how she tells half-truths. Follow Fair's advice. The revelation was very shocking, very spectacular. It just appeared all of a sudden. Yes, very shocking. Shocking, sure, but spectacular? What are you talking about? Wait, don't tell me you didn't actually receive the revelation. Then what are you doing here? Wait, are you an airspace patrol boo? No, I mean no harm. I'm here to help the bamboo. No excuses. We won't trust any bamboo who hasn't received the revelation. They're all puppets controlled by those 3. We can't trust a single one of them. By those 3? Is it the Sunbringers? It can't be them, right? Since they want to help the Sunbringers, so... Valina, Norma, and someone else? Oh, great prophet, please tell us what we should do. A bamboo who hasn't received the revelation. But you don't seem like a bad bamboo. This is certainly unprecedented. But then again, there's been no shortage of unprecedented happenings lately. Such as the return of the Great One. I believe we should leave his fate to the Great One. Yes, Great Prophet, I'll take this one to see the Great One at once. The Great One? Could it be? Hey, you! What are you standing around for? Come with me, I'll take you to see the Great One right now. And so you're escorted to a sealed door. What's this door? Like the boss's boss. We've arrived at the Great One's temporary chambers. You, Stay where you are. No funny business. Great one, are you there? We've apprehended a suspicious bamboo and are unsure how to deal with him. We humbly await your guidance.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Remielle. Yes, great one. We're coming in now. You, go in first. I'll be right behind you. Behave.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds strangely familiar.
Yeah, we know who that is, Wise. You've heard this voice tons of times, bro. Yep, there she is.
Remielle? What are you doing here?
A human voice came from a bamboo body? Lady Remielle, be careful. This one is definitely up to no good.
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remielle. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh wait, I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind, not important.
Lady Remielle, you know each other?
Yes, haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Oh, I remember. That cute, slightly clueless-looking proxy you said was so much fun to tease.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
I'm sorry, I said too much. Lady Remielle, please put the feathers away. There's no need to use that on a bamboo. I'm leaving right now. You two, please continue. Bro, Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little bamboo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill.
I like how she said, like, "Oh, my charming little bamboo."
You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Bang, ya, kenapa bang? Apa? Why are you here?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the bamboo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This
Ba't
is my
kan
home.
asbun?
What's strange about finding me in my own home?
Ya? Komentari Bang Adli main game The Warrior sampai dia tamat. Oh ya, tadi pagi saya sempat lihat tuh. Itu Adli lagi streaming. Tadi barusan dikasih. Oh, kau dikasih gamenya? 4 menit lalu. Halo, Kak. Ya, gas main, Bang. Berarti hari ini Fik bakal streaming ya? Kamu tadi tertarik kan sama The Warrior? Saya nggak sempat lihat sih gamenya. At least saya hanya sempat lihat dia lagi streaming tuh. Saya nggak sempat lihat gamenya sendiri.
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now.
Dua kali tuh, Bang. 2 kali. Waktu itu Pig pernah sama siapa lagi tuh? Yang beri Pig game tuh waktu Pig lagi joking bilang, belikan saya gamenya, langsung dibelikan sama temannya Pig. Yang Arm. Waktu itu, udah Pig bilang, belikan lah gamenya. Tiba-tiba dibelikan. Sekarang nilai begini. Ya baik tuh teman-temannya Pig. Ajak Pig main.
Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently. That's all.
But don't the Ennegangs Bangbu hate humans? Why would they?
Because she's friends with Sunbringer, maybe?
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago.
Ya, aku bilang pangalan ko pakai di event Jepangan nanti. Gitu lah.
It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long.
Terus minta Bang Anli coba buat giveaway masukin game ini aku nah. Oh, jadi Pig menang giveaway ya? Atau apa? Enggak, dikasih langsung. Ntar aku pengen ikat. Gitu. Berarti nanti Pig live ya? Beberapa jam lagi atau... Biasanya dia harus via giveaway.
In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
Yeah, their mother. Like Remielle's drawing of Lady Sunbringer, like as a mom to the Bangbus. Mungkin beberapa jam lagi, oke. Nanti kabarin nanti saya kalau Pig lagi streaming. Mau lihat tuh apa game yang Pig main.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Ennegangs Bangbu hate you even more?
Aku kaget ya gamenya murah sih 35.000 tapi menarik aja konsepnya. Oh,
that part's simple. Because, as far as the Ennegang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Roscaelifer.
Oh, they don't accept them as Sunbringer? They worship the original Sunbringer?
They're all imposters.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Best game reward student, under 1 jam bisa kelar. Jadi ini game baru ya, dibuat oleh game developer baru?
Who knows? At the very least, the Ennegang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
What exactly is this revelation?
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Is this related to the pictures we saw on like the exploration quest on the last version? We saw like a dark tower with all of Void Hunter like markings on the ground.
Huh? Wait, the real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
Think wise, think the creator or Tops. It can't be Tops, it must be the creator, right?
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now?
You sure about that?
My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear proxy?
Well, we found this proof from Norma.
Remember Toby?
And Toby.
The Bangbu we rescued from Gerta Blulu. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enagang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enagang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enagang, Blulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Remielle?
What is it, Remielle?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Mr. Detective? I can step in as Lady Remielle of the Enagang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enagang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Oh, that would help us out a lot, but what do you want in return, Remielle?
Really? That would be a huge help. Thank you. Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition, does it? No. Knowing you, of course it does. Out with it. What are you scheming this time?
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gerta Blulu.
Ages ago? It's barely been a day.
And, if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Oh, okay. Well, it makes sense, right? Because Gerta Blulu is in the Singularity, and we know the culprits who corrupts these Bangbus are transporting them to Gerta Blulu.
Remielle, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles.
Also, he knows she's doing this on purpose, bro.
A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Yeah, she suddenly brought out philosophical... Like... Bro. Okay?
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
Girl, you live like this? She got a chair for looking out into the sky, some generators to keep everything powered. She got some arcade machines. Like, this is her bed. Bro. She even got drinks here. She got some, like, a flower here and some notes pointing to something. I can't quite see it. This is a truly girl. You live like this? It looks pretty cozy though. Like this. Bro, is that you got a mattress? That doesn't look comfy, bro. And this BGM too. Why does it sound sad? Is she gonna disappear after this, bro? I hope not. Together with Remielle, you briefly explain to Griff what you are investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprits. Griff immediately gathers the nearby Bangbu. Before long... Lady Remielle, Master Proxy, sorry to keep you both waiting. A few of the gang recognize the place you're looking for.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
You're too kind. The place you're looking for is deep below us, right at the bottom of the retroflux zone. Some of us were scouting out a new hideout a while back. That area was actually one of our backup options. But recently, the electronics down there started malfunctioning. The ether levels got all weird too. I was worried it might be dangerous for Bamboo, so I had the route sealed off. Master Proxy, are you really planning to go there? It's dangerous. I even heard there's singularity leakages down there.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Huh? You want to come with me?
Huh? You're coming with me, Remielle?
Well, she did say the culprit could be connected to Gertrude Blulu, which is what she's investigating.
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gertrude Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective.
Yeah, just go with the flow.
Besides,
for now.
Rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bamboo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me?
Yeah, because that would be more helpful than the Bamboo, right? At least with Pyrois, we can assist her with the singularity leakages.
Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Master Proxy, we actually have another hidden entrance. It's inside the phone booth on Beckford Street. There's a hidden elevator there, and it's big enough for humans to use too. I'll let the Bamboo Guardian know to wave you through when he sees you. Okay, I'll be right there.
Understood. I'll head there now.
You quickly disconnect from the HDD and your consciousness returns to Amber Hall. Right? It's time for our duo with Remielle again, I guess. While taking a short break, you fill Belle in on what happened on the retroflux zone.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still feel like Remielle's keeping something from us.
Well, yeah, Belle, that's obvious. That's why we're doing this.
Just like she said in her little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything. And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place. Or what she's actually after.
I think it's because she wanted to know about the truth about what happened back then with Colonel Vike. And what's the full extent of the experiments that they were hiding, Archie and Sunbringer.
Yeah. I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gertrude Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gertrude Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
He said something similar.
Yeah, Remielle hinted at something similar as well. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
Nah, probably not, since, this is Void Hunter level problems. They probably can't help anyway.
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation. And it might make the Enna Gang Bamboo uneasy as well.
That too.
Besides, with Pyrois and Remielle accompanying me, I think we'll be alright.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Alright. Star projector. Ooh, that's beautiful. Very cool. Alright, let's head on over. It's raining.
Forget your trouble.
Okay.
Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
Oh.
Wow. Amber
Secrets
Hall was
there.
this close? No wonder Remielle can get there so easily. Huh? Wait, is that secret?
Oh no. Are we caught? So does she know, chat?
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
What phone booth? Never heard of it. Nope, never heard of any phone booth at all. Bro, you're too obvious, bro.
Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid, what's going on?
Secret? I wasn't expecting to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
I don't need any help from you, Express Patrol folks. I'm just waiting for someone. That's all. Just waiting for someone.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
That'd be me, actually. I can't say, but I'm waiting for someone. And that someone will be here any minute now. The suspicious face.
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Sigrid's starting to get suspicious. I need to come up with something before he gives himself away.
I'm the one he's waiting for.
Sigrid, actually. The person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gabu. Is that right?
Who?
Mr. Gabu? Whomst?
I'm sorry, who?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gabu. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gabu will finally arrive.
Sigrid, what the hell are you saying, bro? What are you yapping about?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gabu. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Bro. Huh? Actor? Who? Me?
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gabu, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it.
Bro, I did not expect this out of Sigrid, bro. She just thinks about wild stuff in her head, bro. Wild theories.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Yeah, she misunderstands everything, bro. I love it. I love it. Rehearsal. Oh, right. Bosses only through constant practice can we build courage and conviction and become outstanding Bangbu worthy of protecting Lady Sunbringer.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Roscaelifer.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now? They're
Bro.
not talking about the same thing at all. Oh well. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything.
Sigrid has been so funny this version, bro. Every monologue she's had in her head.
If she learns that Remielle is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated. Oh well, we've come this far already. I'll deal with it later if it comes to that.
She is like the main target for like situations where you say, it's not what it looks like, and then she just thinks about stuff in her head.
Well then, Now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
And off she goes. After nodding to you, Sigrid leaves. So, did I hear that right? Lady Sigrid was actually cheering us on? Could it be? Lady Sigrid is secretly one of the Enna gang?
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convinced the Bangbu in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the Bangbu leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the retroflux zone. Alright? Bro. Oh, Sigrid, bro. I'm loving every single cast of Roscaelifer right now. Like, compared to
it's about time
season
you showed
2.
up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Like, this is already better than season 2, bro. Ran into Sigrid.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Sigrid is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Is it sharp? Is it? Sigrid's intuition, hard to say if it's really that accurate.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't.
Bro.
Alright, enough of that.
I guess she's right.
We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Yeah, I guess she has a point. It is like sometimes right, sometimes it's wrong. Alright, I wonder if we can like. Okay. So we can't get out of here yet. Oh well, alright. Wow, so this is what the Master Proxy really looks like. So tall, so handsome, alright. Glaze.
Alright, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Yes, honored guests, look. I've already cleared away the barricades around the elevator ahead. It goes straight down to the bottom of the retroflux zone. You'll be there in no time. But after you take the elevator down, you'll need to head a little further in to get to the place in the photo. From there, it's pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Safe travels, honored guests. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Remielle's gameplay is pretty simple. You just like hold attack, switch out, and then just do 3 like anomaly reactions, and then switch back to her. Very simple. Together with Remielle, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. The lingering ether here isn't normal. Similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, a white feather drips into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose.
No, that tickles. Remielle, what are you doing?
Damn, teasing you with her feathers. That's cute, actually.
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
Take the feather, let it go. I doubt she'd sneeze, but sure, I'll take the feather. You take the feather from Remielle and waggle it on the tip of her nose several times. But nothing happens. How would a winged tyrant sneeze from her own feathers? Yeah, exactly. Why would she sneeze from her? That's like you use your own hair and you make yourself sneeze.
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remielle, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Remielle? Are you listening? Remielle.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
Yeah.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again.
Did she get reminded of the past, maybe?
But I did hear everything you said. Really, relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you, oh great Faithin.
Must we use that title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
Yeah, the back and forth between these two, I love it.
You're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Yeah, I got Valina's here for some reason because she's the support for Remielle. Yeah, she also has a special sprinting animation. Alright, here's a corrupted bamboo. Alright, yeah, okay.
Be careful. These mechs are behaving strangely.
Wait, no, you hold the skill button, not right, not basic attack.
We're
My
most
bad.
likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
Okay, Remielle's build up.
Ready to dance with me? I know exactly why. Done.
Oops.
Keep moving.
Yeah, bro, her animations currently probably the best of all Void Hunters. Like, bro, it's so extra, I love it.
The nearby ether activity looks abnormal. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Yeah, surely Pyroist will eventually get a skin option, right? And probably not soon.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remielle, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Alright.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Bro.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
For something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well.
Yeah, the jabs between these two.
I heard that, Pyroist.
Pyroist be like, you get better? No, it's all my work. What the hell is this?
We should slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
Alright.
Remy, wait, don't!
Oh. Okay, call her Remy there, huh, Wise?
still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
Alright. Let's handle this, Pyrois.
Ow.
The wind rises.
Bro, my screen, bro.
I'll remember.
Pyrois.
All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
We still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remielle, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
Yeah, I wonder what's up with her. She's been losing focus for a bit.
I'm not like you, Remielle. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
Aw. Yeah, he's self-aware, right? Well, like, he's still only a beginner in all this.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Damn, okay. Just two? Bro. I mean, I guess Joyous, bro. Our goat.
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title.
Well, he's missing right now, so you can't exactly see it, Remielle. My guess is either he's stuck somewhere, or maybe he got corrupted, or maybe he's already enchained.
Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remielle. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me,
Damn.
his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
So are you sure about Remielle? He is an actual Void Hunter. And your co-worker.
He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground.
Oh no. Not my goat, bro. She's exposing him.
And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly.
Don't worry, everyone. I've got this. Proceeds to fall on the ground.
I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are.
Aw, that's nice of her. Like, cheering Phaeton up. Bro. Yeah, like... Proxy has been, like, probably having, like, guilt for a while for holding back their friends, their agents. But yeah, at the end of the day, they are just proxies. So yeah, they're not meant to be like Void Hunter level just yet. Like again, they're just beginning to learn about their power.
There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remielle, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Chronic Riddler syndrome.
Oh my. I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage?
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Yeah, you. Sunbringer, I guess.
Remielle.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving.
Yeah, it must be lonely being Remielle, bro. 100 years. And it just felt like yesterday to her. My guess is, like, it just felt yesterday. Maybe she's only awakened recently.
The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Mr. Proxy.
Yeah, like, I doubt that she's been around for the whole 100 years.
I'm not the one being difficult here, Remielle.
Yes, of course.
Right. Let's see.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remielle.
As you say, Mr. Proxy. Trust yourself. Please get back.
Are the enemies in this area actually increasing in number?
Well, they did say the deeper you
This
are,
hardly counts as a warm-up.
well, the more likely the singularity will get worse.
Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
I can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder.
Bro. Yep. The proxy is getting exhausted.
Finally, it's over. We should keep going.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr. Proxy.
Yeah, you need to, like, go work on your cardio more, Wise. Like, go run on a treadmill.
Up ahead. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Like, reminds me of the time he ran with Billy the first time he entered the outer ring. Bro was out of breath.
That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
In other words, the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remielle, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
Mister, that's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Alright.
Everlasting flame! To the blade!
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Huh?
Yeah, it's a big ask to not completely destroy it.
I'm finding my rhythm. Let this air come crashing down. A single moment and become eternity.
How many animations do you want, Remielle? Yes, I want all of them.
Still not giving up?
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Alright.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
And does Remielle know anything about fairy or maybe yokai?
Sure, no problem. Leave this to me.
With fairies help, you quickly retrieve and restore the mech's operation logs.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Oh, thanks for that, Remielle.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No, it looks like a photo. Huh? How is that possible?
What is that?
He's alive? No, there's no way. He should be...
Someone Phaeton knows? That's like orange hair. Is that Sir Pico?
Sir Pico? How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Remielle has seen Sir Pico? So I mean, she's been active for a while then. So Sir Pico's alive. I wonder if Truvia must be working with him, right? Since they were a duo back in the day.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Is it really? No, it can't be him.
No, it's him.
It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things.
Someone revived him? Maybe he's like an enchained? He's controlling ether? Like that's how he's revived as an ethereal?
It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Sir Pico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if... What if that really is Sir Pico?
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy, Wise? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
I guess he would have like weird feelings about this, right? Because he also felt guilt for, you know, killing Sir Pico, but also like he's the culprit. Just then, a rapid string of warnings blared from the broken mech.
Why? Stay away from that mech.
So close. I need to figure this out.
Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh.
Wait. What is this?
Are they resonating? Like both of their Void Hunter powers?
I don't recognize these voices. Or visions.
So the symbol in Remielle's eyes, that's not the normal Void Hunter symbol.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
There's Sunbringer, there's Bike. Dang, bro, this effect they have for these images, bro. The glass effect. Hey, Hoyo outdid themselves with this. I like this.
Oh, Belly. This commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Yeah, look at that. They're old Void Hunter uniforms. I wonder if this will be a skin. Like their old uniforms for like Sunbringer and for like Remielle. Maybe they'll give Miyabi her ancestor's uniform.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
Beliora, that's her full name. I guess Vike is her last name. Beliora Vike.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Yeah, Beliora Vike and Remielle Dan.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remielle's memories. But why am I seeing them?
Is it two ways? Is Remielle seeing our memories? Like Phaeton's memories?
If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Beliora Vike. And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Oh, yeah, the experiments. Archie and a Sunbringer, yeah, they're hiding something.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Wait, is it Archie or Archie?
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
You and RK have already explained the
But they're both saying different things. RK, Archie? I'll stick with Archie. RK sounds weird to me.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remielle?
She can't.
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
Was this before the experiment failed?
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical.
Karma Core. Okay.
As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Beliora, Remielle. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
And then turns out her future self would probably want her and Belly to not participate in the experiments, right?
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core. What is that? I've never heard of it.
Belly, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay?
Honkai players must be going crazy with the May and Alicia, like parallels. They're dancing too. Bro.
I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me.
Oh no, bro. F, bro.
As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Bro, you can hear the pain.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
That was straight out of the trailer. Countless shards of memory surge towards you like a tide. And then you are swallowed completely by endless darkness. Bro, what are Archie and Sunbringer doing? This karma core? What the hell is it, bro?
Where am I?
You're at her house, bro. At her camp.
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remielle? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see?
She saw something too, I guess. Or she knows about what's happening.
Don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those two classmates of yours.
So it happened to
what
her
were their
too.
names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Serpico.
Oh, right. Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Oh, twice?
Twice?
Is it with Sunbringer?
Mm-hmm. The previous time
never mind.
was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you.
I thought she
I was
linked
really
with
caught off
Sunbringer.
guard too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after that?
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remielle.
I'm sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Oh. The data from Roscaelifer, you shouldn't make your friends worry as well. Why is it not voiced? Why was that not voiced? Remielle ushers you to the elevator entrance and you take the elevator back near the phone booth on Backboard Street. A short while later at Remielle's place. Oh, this thing again. Who is this, bro?
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remielle.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now.
Why did it sound like she walked away from the mic there?
You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core.
Oh, he's already fused with it? That mean she has a risk of becoming unchained?
But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
An anomalous resonance. The part of it that's already fused with the Karma Core. So we're resonating with the Karma Core. Is it our implants maybe Karma Cores?
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Roscaelifer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Roscaelifer for now?
Remielle, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry.
Time is running out for what, though?
I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Is this confirmation that Sunbringer's dead? The final gift that she left this world. Alright.
I've never seen Remielle look that sad before. What exactly happened between Remielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Forget it. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
Yeah, we're still missing crucial information, though. Oh, we know Sir Pico is somehow alive.
Wise, you're finally back.
Huh? Belle, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
I mean, you did just pass out for a while, Wise.
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone. If Remielle hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Sorry. That's my fault. I should have let you know. Wait, how did Remielle know my phone password?
Yeah, exactly.
Did she learn it back then?
Damn, bro, I guess. Hey, change your password, Wise. She can look through your history.
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me?
Explain to Belle what happened after you returned from the bottom floor of the Retroflux zone.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
Yeah, Karma Core. Whatever that
True.
is.
Both times Thaumiel was there. But you spent quite some time with Remielle before, and nothing like that happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
She's gone, bro.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Oh wait, what? Isn't she supposed to be gone? Didn't we see her disappear last version?
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Guests still staggered in Virium.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico. You know he already...
I don't know, Belle. I don't know. It could be him.
Yeah.
Sir Pico kinda sounds like Scorpion. Scorps. You know, the enemy. I don't know.
Wise. I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Belle leaves.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
You sit in front of the HDD and completely lose track of time. Late at night.
Wise? Your light's still on. Still working. Wise?
Aw.
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are. Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
Bro, not the time, bro.
All right. I'm counting on you then, First Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant.
Yeah, surprisingly, they're not bickering anymore.
Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records?
Belle, just don't get caught. That's easy.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
Damn, that's our Fairy.
A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right?
Alright. I don't know what any of those mean.
The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now.
Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
Alright, these two are touching each other.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracaena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location.
Oh. Okay.
Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
Oh, it's a straight path.
This is it. This has to be it.
It's like an infiltration route.
How long was I out? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Huh? Belle, what are you doing here?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
Hey, W, bro. I love these moments that like shows like the other sibling is working too. They're not just bystanders, they're actually helping out. I love it.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, it couldn't be. Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
Huh. Yeah. So that's why it went through these leakages, and then it has an easy way to get to the location the culprit wanted to get to.
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gertablulu was moved into Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
Didn't Belle say in the morning you need to go to a party Dracaena made? After saying goodnight to Belle, you rest for a few hours. Soon, another morning arrives.
I slept pretty badly last night. Oh well. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Alright, I'll be right back again, chat. Need to go on a toilet break again, so yeah, give me a couple of minutes. Alright, let's get back to it. It's been almost 4 hours, huh? Wonder how close we are to finishing this story. We haven't really done anything yet. Have you seen Sir Pico, I guess?
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Well, it wasn't just us. Belle helped out a bit too.
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
Alright.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before.
Yeah, we're bringing Remielle along, right? Because there's no way we can fight Gerta Blulu ourselves.
Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy, you're on your own, buddy.
I don't know. These two against Gerta Blulu? I don't know.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow, seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that, it's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
Cecia's like, bro, I was joking. Don't jinx yourself. Like, I don't want you to die. You then head to the energy hub with Billy and Cecilia. Following the path where singular leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of a strange fissure. This should be at the end of the path. You carefully step inside, only to find yourself spacing.
Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run.
This is Dracina's office, right? And that's where she got kidnapped last time.
Huh? Well, where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Valina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Yeah, well, have you seen Lady Dracina anytime after this? She's been gone, remember?
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum, but why would it end at Lady Dracina's office?
Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Before you can start to hide, the office door opens.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Oh, she is here. I thought you were gone. What the hell?
Well, actually, Wise, you explain.
You tell Lady Dracina what you've discovered so far and how you arrived here from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Like Remielle did say, like, she got an idea on what these three really are. But they can't be related to all this, right?
Lady Dracina, do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Wise, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
It's alright, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
I understand, but this concerns Roscaelifer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better.
I guess.
Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and,
an unemployed freeloader.
Wow, even Cecilia got a better reputation than Billy.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more or less.
Well, Cecilia's out of there.
It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Well, rip. Cecilia hurries away with Billy in tow. Something feels off.
Something feels off. Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracena send them away like that?
True.
Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
Unless this Dracena is a fake Dracena.
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans?
No, okay, why are you standing like that, Dracena?
Rosetta Data daily reports? They don't seem to have much in common.
Nah, what is she doing?
What's going on? My eyes just... Wait, that ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me.
It mimicked her? Damn.
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena. What exactly are you?
Is it Scorps?
Lady Dracena.
Oh, it's Truvia.
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh! Okay.
Truvia. No.
Move, now.
Inside the CCD, a piercing alarm sounds again and again.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Bro, she's not dead? What the hell?
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
Wise? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Mr. Wise gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia. But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. He just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret?
Is maybe Truvia in on this?
Secret, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Okay, so the original Dracena did get kidnapped and a fake got put here. And seems this fake can also like mimic her somewhat well, too. Huh. Also, an ethereal outside the hollow. Is she a sacrifice? Or like unchained?
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find him, arrest him, and then bring him back to me.
Oh my. Meanwhile, somewhere in the city of the skies, yeah, if you were the original Dracena saying that, sure, but nah, bro.
Pyrois!
Dang, okay. Bro, what is this shot, bro? The Pyrois cake?
Why did you pull me away? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving. Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
Aren't you powerful, Pyrois?
I think it's being held back, right?
You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Roscaelifer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you, and then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
My god, bro pulled the Raiden May. I can't do anything. Even in the rain, too. Alright, I'll stop beaming. Who is this? Is it Remielle?
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Using her wing to shield us.
Remielle, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
You are now being kidnapped. Please don't resist. Still dazed, you let Remielle bring you back to her place at the Enna Gang's hideout. Well, we got a doppelganger on our hands that can apparently just blitz everyone and also become active outside of the hollow.
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me.
Damn, okay, they installed plumbing here?
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Hey, yo!
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remielle.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
So yeah, dry her off her wings. Remielle hands over another clean towel as she speaks. My turn to do what?
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Bro, the BGM.
Alright.
You switch places with Remielle and sit behind her. So this is what a winged tyrant's wings feels like.
You know, Wise, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
What wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill.
Hey yo, she can shed? Damn.
But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Like a wet dog.
Huh? Wait, why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp.
Yeah.
Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the karma core inside our weapons.
Oh, their real objective.
The karma core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
We've seen the Qingming Sword and Tailless have, like, consciousness inside them. Is that the karmic core?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a karma core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a karma core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the creator.
Okay. Yeah, and that's why they're known as the apostles of the creator, right?
The creator made the karma cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed.
Huh. So they're immortal in a way, unless you defeat the creator? And that's why instead of like letting it go rampant, they try and control it with Void Hunter weapons?
RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy, and from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects.
Oh, that makes sense.
At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all.
Yeah, because the plan would probably be they would rewrite the Hollow so humans can safely live in it.
So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live.
Sunseeker.
Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of Porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
Vast quantities of Porceloy to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core. Huh.
They fused you with the Karma Core. Then that would mean...
And that's what happened to Colonel Vike. She couldn't control it.
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects.
And the first and last. Because I'm guessing the other Void Hunters didn't do it, considering... I don't know, maybe they did do it, but my guess is they're the first and last test subjects.
Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remielle.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along.
Hence why she's looking for the truth from Sunbringer. Because even she doesn't know if it was on purpose.
But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation.
Oh, and that's how she's here now.
I didn't fully awaken from the sealed Persena's hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Time.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The karma core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the karma core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers.
Oh, because they are fully fused? Are they enchainers?
That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
Like, a half enchainer and a half void hunter can't take on, like, 3 Sunbringers? Like, unless they are also enchainers right now. Remielle falls silent for a moment. She still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much...
A white wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Remielle turns to face you, wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
Your turn to open up, bozo. Duh.
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway.
Yeah, heck, she told us quite a lot there, actually. Like, she was quite frank with us.
Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Bro, read the room, Wise. Come on, bro.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well, so it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students.
Oh, they were adopted children of him. Okay.
We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future, understanding the Hollows, perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident.
Probably because they don't want their asset to be damaged. Like, risk losing another heir. Because they lost the other one, right?
The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, to save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation.
Oh, and this is what they called cruel?
I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me. Then in Roscaelifer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Oh, so even she doesn't know? You chose Remielle everything that happened inside the CCD.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly, a commotion erupts outside. Hurried banging footsteps and frantic shouting echo throughout the area.
Huh? What's happening outside?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Oh no.
Is that secret?
They caught us, bro. They caught us. Lady Sigrid, please don't come any closer. There's nothing here.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Dang, her intuition really is strong.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something. Wise? What are you doing?
Sigrid, there's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
You came out on your own? And Remielle and Lady Remielle too? No, hurry and hide. This person's dangerous.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Well, I'm guessing Remielle can't live in here anymore then. Her base is compromised.
Remielle. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
Damn. Okay, Remielle? Bro.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? as a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth.
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Yeah, your riddles won't have any effect here, Remielle.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Oh! Okay, it was Gerta Blulu themselves? I thought it was like a mimic. Like another ethereal. Or maybe like someone with ethereal powers.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid. But you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but... Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
Yeah, Gerta Blulu was huge.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remielle.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that.
I guess her intuition is helping her here. Maybe she also felt something was wrong with Lady Dracaena.
Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Yeah, so she does have suspicions.
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Draceena's office.
Yeah, and Dracaena planned a party, right? A meeting with everyone? Is that like bait so they could take down everyone at once?
Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Draceena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer.
Oh, that was her first thought. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Wait, so each of the Sunbringers have a karma core? That's crazy.
But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
Oh, it's not mimicking, it's possession?
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation.
So it's not a clone.
I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today.
Oh, so it's not one karma core each, it's like a third of a karma core.
That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a third enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed.
Oh, Bashmu is the big one, huh? Okay, so Gertablulu is the smaller one.
So, either it was Gertablulu or a third enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet.
So their plan is to assimilate the 3 Sunbringers into enchainers?
It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Like, Sigrid isn't doing anything rash right now.
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Now, at least Sigrid isn't as rash as I thought her to be.
I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
That she's more reasonable than I thought.
Here, I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Her misunderstanding is finally not, affecting her.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
And yet here we are.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later.
Yeah, unless Sigrid would go I'll pretend I didn't see Remielle here, or maybe Dracena will pardon her. I don't see Remielle continuing to live here.
Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roscaelifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roscaelifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roscaelifer,
yeah, true.
All we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's most likely a closely guarded secret, right? Only the higher-ups know about the truth about karmic cores.
I never thought you cared about Roscaelifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
To keep the imposter under control, make sure no one else finds out.
Remielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary.
So we need to bait her out.
Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remielle, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Dracaena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Pyrois could help, maybe? It could control the singularity leakages, right?
Yesterday, Remielle and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created.
Yeah, and the singular leakage is already there in the first place.
I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Belle or Ferry either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow.
Okay.
During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bangbu. Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD data boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those three Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Almost simultaneously, you and Remielle turn to look at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
Oh, bro. That sounded so disgruntled.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer.
A W hideout is safe. Her home is safe.
And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses just before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remielle. You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracaena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for.
Yeah, none of them have the answers, right?
To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world.
I'm sure Sunbringer still is somewhat alive though, right? She's still somewhat here.
I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Secret says nothing more and leaves. After that, you and Remielle spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with it for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's getting late. Better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on tomorrow. Damn, okay. Remielle's bed. This is where she slept while late low in Roscaelifer. No idea where she got this bed, but in the retroflux zone where everything looks a bit worn, this thing stands out, finely crafted and decorated with all her favorite plushies and little trinkets. It gives off a rather unique feeling of comfort. The bed bears a relaxing fragrance. Look close enough and you'll even spot up your naturally shed feathers. You're suddenly curious about how that bed feels. Sure, you've been on it before back when you passed out, but you didn't really get a chance to properly appreciate it. Try touching the bed. The bed's still warm. Come to think of it, with wings that big, she can probably only sleep face down at night. Oh, bro, poor. Feels a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. Never mind. Poor Remielle, bro. Tactics board. On the table sits a small tactics board sketched with a rough map of Roscaelifer and a few marked routes. Looks like Remielle uses it to work out her infiltration and escape plans. Look closer and you'll see some marked locations, probably areas with some kind of significance. But what kind of locations are these? Hold on, Born Breckies, Boom Scones, Cuppa Moment, True Blues? Why is every single one of these food places? What's this note saying? Remember to send Grip out early to line up for the limited edition pancakes at Rowan Breckies. She's a foodie, huh? 3 arcade machines sit up in the corner of the room. Given Remielle's love for arcade games, they probably didn't come with the place. She probably hauled them in from somewhere. I can just imagine Remielle flying like to Roscaelifer carrying these arcade machines, bro. The title screen of Foodie and Fighters flickers are on display. It reminds me of when you and her talked about it that night during the Hollow Champion competition. Actually, you've been itching to play a match with her ever since. Since she brought these machines in, maybe she's of the same mind? But looking closely, the arcade machine is already thick with dust. Guess there are no one in Roscaelifer who can match her. If you can make it through this crisis in one piece, let's challenge her to a showdown at the arcade. No. What does that sound like? What does that sound like? Something's about to go wrong. After a crisis like today, I figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. You doing alright, dear fellow wanted criminal? Not bad, you? Me? Well, I'm clearly used to this situation already. So, I'm fine, of course. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your physical condition. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my Enchainer transformation? Relax. I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly toward the abyss of an Enchainer. But I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. Will using Thaumiel's strength worsen your Enchainer transformation? Well, I'll be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Thaumiel, the stronger the creator's corruption. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, Mr. Worrywart. My companion proved me with some specially made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide myself in this little room, use the calming medicine and ride it out. Okay, this companion knows about karmic cores. Could it be Carol Arna? Who is it? Just like a week ago? Is this just your perceptiveness coming into play, or are you holding a grudge? But you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right to the edge, and I could barely keep the corruption in check. The corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing me like that either. All monstrous and ugly. I'd rather die. Oh, so sorry for running. Took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. Remy. Feels like we gotta wait Feels like we got way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me, Mr. Sourface. Anyway, I'm fine, at least for now. You should get some rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed. Oh no. You can sleep all you want, Remielle. Oh man. I feel like something's gonna happen to her.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll have to stay here for the night. I hope Bella and the others won't worry. No, of course they will.
Exhaustion soon overtakes you and you fall asleep. You toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams until Sigrid's voice cuts through the haze.
Oh, Sigrid's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Man, I hope nothing happens to Remy, bro.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
I guess the symptoms aren't too bad for Miyabi and Shunguang because they don't have karmic cores in them yet, right? It's still inside the Void Hunter weapon.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
She definitely thought about it.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I think a cardboard box would be enough, Sigrid. We could just snake our way there.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow, this should work. Thank you, Sigrid.
I don't know. Remy's pink hair and wings are dead giveaway.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Before long, the three of you arrive at the port outpost near Buastrum. Bro, how did Remy sneak past everyone, bro? She has pink hair and, you know, her big wings. Bro, how? Did no one notice her?
Hey, look! What's that?
Oh.
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
I thought we were gonna wear her uniform, not this.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
Bro.
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem.
It's too small for her, bro.
Sigrid, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
Bro, even you don't sound sure, Sigrid.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Roscaelifer more suspicious than that?
Sigrid's decision, she must have her reasons.
Remielle, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
It's the one she roar, bro. Near Beckford Street. Could it be from the day before yesterday?
Beckford Street. Remielle, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remielle?
Two?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. there are 2 mascot suits here? Don't tell me.
Oh no, one of them is Sigrid's.
The other one is mine.
Oh my god. Sigrid, are you perchance a furry?
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
We're the Roar twins, Rar.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Oh no. He's a big fan.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Oh my god, I love Sigrid, bro. I love her character so much.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Bro, chill, Sigrid. We have to stay in character with Sigrid, bro.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Bro.
Mr. Roar.
Bro, wait, did she laugh there? No, she definitely laughed.
Mr. Roar.
Was that the voice actor laughing, bro? Bro.
Mr. Roar.
I'm pretty sure that was the voice actress laughing and they left it in. What the hell?
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
I love this part, bro.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Roscaelifer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar?
He's just playing up like, bro. She's just saying stuff immediately. Like she's just like going along with it.
Mr. Roar, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Roar!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here.
Bro, we actually tricked him.
Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
You'd be surprised, suspicious APD soldier. Pancakes are very important in Persona 5.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid!
Bro,
the pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them.
They're cooked. They're cooked. The airspace patrol department, bro, they're cooked with people like this, bro.
I understand completely. Roscaelifer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
Oh my god.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
Oh no. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Secret, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
Oh my god, we actually tricked this guy. Oh my, bro, Secret, you need better members, bro. You need better people on the job.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rar!
At least you said raw, Remielle.
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Bro. Lady Secret, we're ready. We can leave you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever you give the word. Bro, I can't believe they even left the voice actress laughing, bro. I love Zenless Zone Zero, bro. Compared to the other audio games, bro, I love it. Together, the three of you enter the Skamal Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Roswick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Roswick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
Damn, he felt Remielle's pain.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected.
And to be fair, they don't really have an impression on her other than she tried to assassinate Sunbringer.
You're quite different from the Remielle described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see.
Oh no, is she gonna expose the others? I'm gonna ruin the image in Sigrid's head.
The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat.
Oh my god.
Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Oh my god. The Hoshimi family ancestors. Zoro, bro. And it's interesting that they didn't give her a name yet. Just like the head of the Hoshimi family. And Joyous nursing a hangover every day, bro. Oh my god, bro is drunk. No wonder he's joyous. He's drunk and merry.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remielle? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. That's about what I expected.
Oh my, then we really are in sync.
Yeah, the real her exclusively for Colonel Vike Belly.
But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Roswick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Alright, we can use Secret now too.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Roswick should be just ahead.
Okay. POV, you're playing an Uma Musume.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know.
Hey, yo, damn, the upside down bus?
Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Back door?
You'll see when we get there.
Right.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, secret. The first...
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Whenever Sigrid runs, I just hear, Kimi no ai, baga! What?
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a war.
Hey, yo, this crab got hands.
One step ahead.
Okay.
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
Key components.
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
Remy, what's this? What does this key open?
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say?
Yeah, a cube.
But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall.
Oh.
That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave.
So what are we waiting for?
Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter.
Remy, I don't know if you want to say hold your horses there while standing next to a horse tyrant, bro.
Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
Bro.
I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
So this was your own doing, so that part is here too.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key,
I guess it worked out.
Serves. I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
You think?
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
Yeah, but you, like, woke up like a year ago, right? So you didn't feel all those 100 years. It should have been like asleep. You just woke up one day.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
Damn. Okay. Bro, she did just toss it somewhere, bro.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Alright. Damn, a Rubik's Cube building. Would you guys want to live in a Rubik's Cube?
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Right. Let's take a look.
Alright. Dang. Sigrid really got the yacht to her.
Shall not be defiled.
The Uma herself. Oh my god.
Wield the blade with me. Let's clear path to victory.
Right? Yeah, this team composition is weird, but hey,
Shine, my partner in crime.
I'll make it work. Okay.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with no visible source. That isn't common, is it?
Okay, running again. Sunbringer of the past.
Let's take a look around here.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you it was hidden somewhere high nearby. Did I not?
Okay,
I should be able to
Remielle.
unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the island, but anyway, this isn't all that difficult.
Okay. They opened that door. That should be useful for us. And this.
Problem solved.
Right.
Let's keep moving.
Stay close to me.
Teleport points. Unlock that while we're here.
Seems we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot ahead. You can see the entire meridian hall from the sky.
Okay, unlock this too. This is where we started. There's Meridian Hall. Okay. Oh, so you can only activate that when her bar is full.
Watch out for a surprise attack.
Hyrois.
Okay. Keep going.
If we hack the drone, the path should open.
Collect these coins, because why not? You can use those to level up the thingy.
Good. We're almost at the target.
So Pyrois just loves aura farming. Who's this now then? Joyous?
That voice.
Or Archie?
That's Joyous.
Oh.
He's likely been dead for a very long time.
Yeah, people pointed this out. Like, she said likely been dead, but she doesn't know that, like, she's been gone for 100 years, right? So she probably just assumed that he's dead. I mean, the Hoshimi ancestor is probably dead too, right? That's Remielle, right?
I truly do miss who I used to be.
Yeah, back then when she was still happy-go-lucky, right?
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles?
No, maybe they're like sentient, someone's ordering them around.
Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remielle, that voice. Is that?
Yes. That's Belly. Alright, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye.
Oh, Belly.
My old friends.
Yeah, we heard Joyous, Sunbringer, Remielle, and Billy. I guess those are her closest friends among the boy hunters.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to do it.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Yeah, it must be rough, like, listening to all your friends from back then. Like how it used to be. Like before the disaster happened. Damn.
The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
Let's go inside Meridian Hall. Okay. Oh, the TVs from season 1. There it is.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Yeah, those are definitely the TVs from season 1.
Let us keep moving forward.
For sure.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Yeah, maybe someone's waiting for us here. Like they know about our plan.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Okay.
Everlasting flame!
So predictable. Think it's full.
Just deal with it now.
Over here. Spin.
I wonder if Remielle has like an auto parry feature too, because so far all other Void Hunters can like automatically parry attacks like Miyabi's 4th basic can parry attacks. Like Xunguang can parry attacks sometimes too.
Let's go, Wise. What comes next? Only you can do.
Rosetta Data Terminal.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think it should be fine.
This is it. Prototype, boot up.
This is it.
Prototype, boot up!
Alright.
We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
It's surprisingly easy to use. The system feels a lot like the HDD.
No issues so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic.
Wait, hands here, what the hell? Okay, hold on.
To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
You establish the connection to the outside of the hollow. Griff is here.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Wise?
Thanks, but not right now.
Thanks, but not right now. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Sorry about that.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
I love OG Sunbringer, bro. She looks so good.
What?
So, there's the Hoshimi ancestor, bro. She has tails too. And her ears are even longer, bro.
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
I guess her genes got diluted, so her descendants probably don't have the tail.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Or maybe it's linked to her sword. Maybe that's why it's called tailless. The more you use it, the less tails you'll have, like a side effect.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
Oh my god, she's exactly like Miyabi, bro. A training junkie.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Feels the aura from my guy, Joyous.
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Bro.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Mayflower?
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Damn.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time.
Yeah.
As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. none of us reached the promised destination.
Time passes.
Finally. That should take care of it.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Remielle, is something wrong? Are you alright?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're okay, Remielle?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back.
Man. Every time in a Hoyo game, if there's a pink character and she has a group of friends, everyone in that group of friends is dead, bro. They're dead.
If we stay
Or
much
suffering.
longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
You successfully upload the complete path data to the Prophet booth. Afterward, you change back into the Mr. Roar costume and return together to the Enna gang's hideouts. I'm telling you, bro. If you're in a Hoyo game and you're friends with someone pink, with pink hair, do not be in that girl's friend group, bro. You will die or suffer. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room to start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to put together enough of them just before the wind welcome banquets. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid quietly slipped out, then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. If you're curious about what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth. What did they plan here? Remy and Sigrid left to discuss something on their own.
This should be everything. Here, Sigrid. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena.
Who's gonna be the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lindburn then?
I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other.
So yeah,
There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins.
Who will be the fugitive who tried to assassinate Lindburn, bro? We need... Is it gonna be like... Is it gonna be Truvia? She's gonna try to assassinate Lindburn, bro? There's a pattern here.
When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet.
Or Sir Pico?
The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
Let's go. Is this where we're gonna dance on the roof in the trailer?
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
A ball, huh? Didn't expect it to be at a ball of all places. Is something wrong with the ball? I mean, she's used to going to the ball with Billy, right? Nothing. Just, it's quite a coincidence. Reminds me of old memories. Back in the day, I mean, way back, I actually loved to dance. I think I caught a glimpse of it in your memories. Yeah, none of the others are really into dancing or anything like that. But every time, I end up dragging someone down with me. Spinning and moving to the music on the dance floor. It's rather freeing, don't you think? Of course, that was ages ago. Aw.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Oh no, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Don't worry, bro. Knowing the one that we tricked into letting us in with Mr. Roar costumes, it'll be fine.
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Is this related to what Sigrid and Remy talked about alone?
Yes, I see them. But what happened just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena.
Or maybe they didn't plan anything and I'm just tripping? I don't know.
He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Roscaelifer.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
Aw, Remy.
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remielle, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner.
Yeah, true.
And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Ooh.
Huh? Dancing? Right here, right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
Aw, the dance. He's a fantastic dancer.
I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracaena.
Ah, there it is. Oh.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye.
Move. Move. Come on.
Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remielle,
Thank God.
I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Thank God we broke out, bro.
Remielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
Sorry.
Save the apologies for later.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gertablulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gertablulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Okay, are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon.
Okay, we'll each do 1 then.
Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Bro.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
Yeah, that whole thing with Kevin, right?
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
He even said like it's not easy to
Move
like
carefully. Something doesn't feel right.
want to live in the same era as everyone, but like it's different too, right?
Something. Watch out.
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery. The frequency of the blasts is increasing. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Dang. It blasted us away.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Understood. Remielle, how are things on your side?
The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you, Wise.
Damn. Okay. 1 down.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
She's just flying. Man.
Remielle, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
You can't grow wings, Pyroist,
Rest
bro.
for a moment.
You can't fly.
Then we'll push through in one go.
The blasts have grown stronger again.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Like, come on, Pyroist, bro. Grow some wings, bro.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Damn,
Using
thanks for the
rail car as
assist.
cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely. I'll clear a path for you. Go!
Okay, that's both. Okay, cocoon is open. Damn, okay.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the stronger its reaction becomes.
Oops. Bro, I dodged that, bro.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gap between explosions. Wise, ready to punch right through it.
Ready.
Match my rhythm.
Ooh, okay.
Now.
Nice, okay.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Did it evolve?
Too late. Evolution complete.
It still looks pretty incomplete though. Definitely stronger than before. Velen is here again for some reason.
I had no idea ethereals could be so confident. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Yeah, for some reason, Velen is here.
Wind shear.
There we go.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting.
Oh, that's what happened.
So is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
Right. Let's put it out of its misery.
A single moment can become.
Okay. Luminize. Not yet.
Let this era come crashing down.
Okay, now.
Wield the blade with me.
Totalize.
Strength.
The wind rises.
Torching sun. A clear path to victory.
It should be almost done now. Just a bit more.
The tables have turned.
Okay, here it is. Finisher.
Almost there. Expose its cord.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Joel, okay.
Getting away. We have to catch it.
It's trying to escape.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
Yo, okay. Yeah, we're just being her cheerleader, right? Bro, I'm telling you, Pyro is get some wings, bro. We need to be able to assist. Ooh, okay.
Capture it alive and save Tracina from inside
flying,
the core.
bro. Oh my god.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Good of Lulu!
It's charging up. Get ready for a ranged attack.
Bro.
Oh?
What
you
is that?
wish to test your firepower against mine. Vanishing on you, are you? Hoping to catch me off
What is that button, bro? Is it a skill button?
how to be believable. Can't you face me head on?
I don't get it.
Unfortunately for you, I don't leave open.
Oh, it is. Bro.
Bringing down
I
the
messed
pillars
up.
to block my path. Out of my way.
That is a skill button, bro. I'm like, what the hell is that button?
It won't be long now.
Its core is nearly exposed.
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoyed the stand.
Now that's attack. Yo. Oh, you're definitely improving, bro. Hey, cinema. Hey, back here.
Dracaena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Oh, there she is.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
That's Bashmu, isn't it? Oh no.
Just devoured Gerta Blulu and left. Why?
Oh, Remy too.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena's what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed.
Oh,
All units,
Linvern.
combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracaena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
Is Remy trying to take the fall?
Remielle, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remielle, why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remielle Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbreak?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remielle. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Bro.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
No.
Yes, that was me.
What?
What? You... why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was...
Oh, it's to hide the truth behind the
Without seeing it
karmic
firsthand,
core.
no one would believe Lady Trisina was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu. Remielle, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit.
Oh no.
What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remielle, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Aura.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
I guess they don't know who Pyrois is. They don't know that Proxy is Pyrois. And I guess they're also doing this to, like, shield the secret of the karmic cores, right? Because, yeah, that would be bad if it was known. If I weaken Remielle in tow, you flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Buastrum.
No. Look away.
It's okay now. Remielle.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Oh.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and Lady Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remielle. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child? I get it. Sometimes, someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Trisina and Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remielle out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? Yeah, her corruption is getting worse. But I believe, like, Phaeton will eventually, like, maybe be able to reverse the Enchainer transformation. I mean, we saw Phaeton be able to reverse ether corruption, right, with Vivian? Like, if they hone that power, they should be able to at least subdue or, like, reverse the Enchainer transformation. That's my hope. Just need to know what that power is. Later back at the Ember Hall, you explain in detail to Belle and the others what happened. Perhaps because you are too exhausted when you wake again, it is already early the next morning.
Oh, Weiss, over here! Have some bacon.
And that whole Truvia and Serpico thing too.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
The culprit got away, and like Bashmu consumed Gertablulu. I'm guessing that because Gertablulu consumed itself and gained more power, I'm guessing by consuming Gertablulu, Bashmu can evolve too.
Would you like an egg, Weiss?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
That cut out.
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
That was weird. Why did it cut out there? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
I don't know, that's also sus. The doorbell rings at the entrance.
Come in. Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced. Whoa, Lady Sunbringer!
I'm pretty sure Cecilia has like a phobia of higher up positions.
Oh please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Roscaelifer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to. And I owe all of you, too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Weiss, I owe you an apology. Remielle and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porcelloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Because it is serious, Cecilia.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
All her hideouts.
Really? Then I'll go meet her right now.
Hey Weiss, aren't you going to see Remielle? Why are you going upstairs?
Oh, never mind. That's the usual spot.
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Yeah, you say you're
Remielle.
you're scared, Cecilia, but you're
really
very
alright?
curious. Okay. Thanks for putting your trust in us in the end. We couldn't have done this without you. Hearing you say that means a lot to me. The look in your eyes when you swore you'd save Lady Dracaena and Remielle's unwavering determination. You reminded me of Lady Linvern, who too steeled my resolve. You are admirable, true warriors. I want to express my gratitude to you personally as Sigrid de la Azur, but not as the Deputy Administrative Director of the Airspace Patrol Department. If you are willing, how about we do something together, the four of us, including Lady Linvern, as friends? What did you have in mind? Watching the complete redos Agent 006. Right? Crime Remielle with Remielle found out that we both loved that film series from 100 years ago. Damn. So Remielle's like, oh, I just watched this film actually. And then for Sigrid's like, oh, that film was out 100 years ago. What? Damn. The retro nostalgia. Something else on your mind? About your plan with Remy, why did you end up going with this plan? Oh, Dax, most of it was actually worked out between Sigrid and Remielle. If I recall correctly, they had a secret chat while you were busy with the device after returning to Remy. I knew they were up to something, bro. It wasn't until Remielle dragged Bishop Lulu into the hollow and Sigrid took over command of the situation that she finally had a chance to contact me. That's when she informed me of Remielle's suggestion. Once I was caught up with the plan, I agreed. Back then, having Remielle play the culprit was probably the best move we had. After all, with the attack on Truvia and what happened with Dracaena, there had to be an explanation. If we left the culprit up in the air for too long, not every guest on the island came with good intentions. Yeah, that's true. You're saying someone's gonna use this to stir up trouble? Yeah, tops. There's too many people watching Roscaelifer and looking to profit. It would be the perfect opportunity to interfere. Yeah, tops, you know, profit. And the mastermind pulling the strings behind all this would definitely fan the flames. To keep things from spiraling out of control, the only move was to go after Remielle as the culprit and stabilize the situation for now. However, we don't plan to actually do anything to her. This whole thing is really just a performance put on for those foreign guests. Of course, Remielle's abnormal physical condition and putting on a warrant for you, or rather for Pyrois, was an accident. We really didn't expect you to just charge in like that. Anyway, that is everything I know. She did help us out, so I'm willing to turn a blind eye to her whole conflict with Eldrada. I just think there's still room for more discussion between us. As for what else she had in mind, you should ask her yourself at your usual spots. That was way too close. We almost got... Okay, they got... Good thing Wise's skills are superior. But hey, while you were out there on the front lines, your amazing public security precinct specialist was putting in work at Amber Hall too. I made sure to keep Billy and Belle safe, and I'm the only reason they're standing here now. Oh, okay. Hey, Cecilia, that's not what happened at all. When an airspace patrol soldier turned to confiscate your egg pudding, I was the one who got him to back off of my killer aura. Fine. Billy, you pulled your weight too. Let's call it 50-50. Good job, both of you. It's time to you both that I could carry on my plan without worrying. Whoa, when you put it like that, I almost feel embarrassed taking credit. Okay, truth is, the soldiers didn't really do anything to us. Apparently they got some kind of notice and just stood outside Amber Hall, keeping us from leaving. That's it. Nobody actually tried to steal my egg pudding. Thank you, Sigrid. Even so, being stuck at home with no clue if you were okay or not was maddening and made us all feel so damn helpless. Never want to go through something like that again. That's it, I've made up my mind. Next time I'm sticking right by your side, manager. We can't let the enemy have another opportunity like that again. Huh? Oh, yes. Me. I wanted too. Bro. What, did you eat enough? I picked up some limited edition Roscaelifer pudding for you. I'm trying it after dinner. Still feeling worn out? Want your adorable little sister to give you a back massage? Whoa. Why are you being so weirdly caring? What do you mean she's not normally caring, bro, Wise? Hey, that makes it sound like never caring. What's wrong with wanting to show I care about you more? Wise, you're our hero. When we lost contact with you and we're stuck with Amber Hall, Billy and Cecilia were freaking out. But I knew you'd turn things around and make it back safe. Because we're both Phaeton, and I have faith in my family. Because I believe that no matter the crisis, you'll never be defeated. You'll just keep getting back up again and again. But I'm glad you made it home safe. I'm so glad. Keep going. Oh, and about Truvia. I hear she's still unconscious, but there's a decent chance she pulls through. Once she wakes up, let's go talk with her together. Yeah, together. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I don't know. Maybe Tops will use this as a bargaining chip. My heir got hurt while on a trip. You have to take responsibility. I'm guessing that's gonna be a chip for them.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Okay. Her roaring without the costume is even more cute. You've recovered already? You have Mr. Roar syndrome now?
There he is. Mr. Roar as Remielle.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, I think not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
What do you mean good? Oh, she's leaving for, like, she's leaving to get treatment, right? Yeah, I forgot about that.
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina. What exactly is happening to her?
Is her Enchainer transformation still ongoing?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter.
Oh, she doesn't have it anymore. I guess that means, like, she won't be at risk of transforming into an Enchainer anymore, at least.
I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind.
Oh, and that's why Bashmu just left like that. It took what it needed, the karmic core.
But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
That can't be good. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yup.
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
Was Sir Pico.
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Roscaelifer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask, you said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons, but why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
They're her weapons?
What?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Roscaelifer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew.
Yes, we knew this.
And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an Enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually Living Void Hunter weapons? No. That doesn't make sense.
I mean, we know they're not humans in the traditional sense, right? They're actually intelligent constructs.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions.
Maybe after that encounter with the creator, Sunbringer was transforming into a enchainer, but in order to stop it, she split it into 3. And that's what's happening right now. They're taking back the cores to put it back to the original Sunbringer to make sure she becomes an enchainer.
The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew?
Yeah, that's my theory. I think the culprit has the original Sunbringer, and they're assembling the 3 karmic cores to make sure she does transform into an enchainer.
I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Roscaelifer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec. I'll go bring some up for you.
Oh, her friend is here.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost.
How did this thing get in our room, bro?
You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment?
Emotionless girl, could it be storyteller?
I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell him something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time.
It was a lie.
Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remielle.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet.
Because it's still 3.1.
For his sake. For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Roscaelifer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth. And so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew. And the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
The same time, somewhere in Buastrom.
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right, Bertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening.
Oh, was scared of her?
It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Okay, Sir Pico, I hate you already, bro.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Huh. Serpico and Truvia. The long goodbye completed. Alright. Was it? That was a pretty good quest, not to lie. And yeah. My guess is next version, like Pops will probably ask for compensation for, you know, their heir being like in critical condition. And then that's how they'll gain leverage over Roscaelifer. And yeah, we'll see. Maybe at least Remielle is safe for now. We still don't know who she made a deal with. But I don't know. The theory about Truvia being Storyteller, but we know Storyteller is with Remielle's faction, so like I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today's chats. It's been a long stream, 6 hours, but yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you everyone for stopping by for the stream. And yeah, if you enjoyed this VOD or YouTube video, do give the video a like and maybe subscribe to the YouTube channel. It helps me out a lot. And if you want to know when I'm live on Twitch, you can follow the link on the description of the video. And you'll find a Twitch channel there. Do give me a follow so you'll be notified on Twitch when I'm live. And you can follow these free streams live, and you can get the drops when they're out to get some rewards for your games. And you can enjoy these streams together. You can just chill around in the background. You can lurk around. You can enjoy the story together and just, you know, enjoy it. But yeah, that's going to be it for today's chat. I'll see you again on the next stream. Next stream will still be Zenless Zone 0. We will be playing the summer quest featuring Remielle and Sigrid in their swimsuits, and also Lucy. And yeah, that is going to be it for today's chat. Again, thank you everyone for stopping by. I'll see you again on the next stream. Thank you for everything, chats.